Peggy 16.
Good morning, everyone. It is 10 a.m., and I don't want to mince words. I don't want to, wait any longer than I need to. It's time for another day with the one, the only, the cat that takes a little bit of time to spawn in. What's up, people? Um, so today we have more Hytale today, and I don't want to, I don't want to wait any longer than I need to. I just want to hop right back into it. This morning I did actually reset the server, so hopefully any lag issues that we were facing will hopefully go bye-bye, but we'll see how that goes. I doubt it. I hope everyone's doing good today. Today is also going to be a shorter stream than usual. Just letting y'all know that now, because me and Puck are actually going to a lovely little place called Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen. Yup. your cat is gonna get a beef Wellington and is gonna be a very happy cat. I'm very excited to have that into my life. Also, I'm gonna close the music, and we're just gonna hop right in. No jumping around, no pleasantries, just straight back into the magic. Cause I've been having a great time. Like, genuinely, I've been having an awesome time with the game. Even in its definitely unfinished state, I do not care. The game has been phenomenal. And it's also great that we got the server working. It's great that we get other people online too. I'm immediately assaulted upon entering the game. That's okay. Ooh. Obviously, I haven't been on since last night, so I haven't seen what you guys have gotten up to since then, but it looks like you guys have been pretty fucking busy. Whatever this is cool. A wee woo tower. A bunch of books. Also, Pocket, it sucks that you have COVID. I feel bad. Is it like in Hell's Kitchen where there's risk of Gordon throwing your entree on the floor because the texture was off? I hope not. Okay, so this is the Arcanist's workbench, not the Alchemist's workbench. We need the Alchemist's workbench. We need gold ore for that first. I don't think any of us have gold yet. Yeah, I hope not. Just because, is this like an actual mine that somebody made? Oh, this is so cool. Excuse me. This is the 5th time. Jesus. Oh, this is just like somebody's house. Cool. That's really cool. You've had all your shots. Same. That's probably just so that you don't die from it. Like, imagine if you didn't have your shots and you still got it like that. Alright, I want to see where the teleporter takes us, because that's really cool that we have this set up. Ooh. Hello. Right, you guys don't like me, do you? Yeah, no, they don't like me. Wait. Where did that... Where's the other teleporter? Okay, so it doesn't make you walk through... No, that made me walk through. Okay, weird. Okay, that one worked. Oh, you know what? I think it popped me out the other side. Oh. Ow. 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 Hello, friend. They don't like me. I don't know what their deal is. We did set up camp over here. Yeah, there's my little house. Human rate was active in Sweden and the rest of the world. Yeah. I mean, you're still gonna get it, but it's not gonna kill you. I think that's the gimmick with it. There we go. I did say I wanted to make an iron bow. I do feel like my sword and shield is starting to become a little obsolete in certain regards. What I really want is magic. I really want to be playing with magic. That requires a lot of resources that we don't have yet. So that's kind of my goal for the next couple of hours. Is to try and get magic try and do what I gotta do. My assumption is that over there is like our Nexus biome. So is Hytale good? Yes. I might even make a video on it. I should. I absolutely should. Over the next couple of days, I'll probably work on scripting one. But it's like it's hard to put my words to it's hard to put my thought into words, specifically because everything that I want to say is something that somebody has like argued with in the past. And it makes it like it makes me go on the defensive a bit more, like immediately. Makes it different from similar games like Minecraft and Vintage Story. So Vintage Story is fucking stupid, and Minecraft is old. This game is new and not stupid. I did see Pocket. I would do critique tonight, but I'm going out with Puck tonight, so I would like earlier than usual critique time. So if you want, I can do it tomorrow. I'll take the time to do that if that's cool. We'd still do them on Wednesdays when people submit. Just nobody really submits anymore. All right, let me get somewhere safe, and I'll try to explain off the rip. My thoughts. Ow. Okay, hold on. All right, let me explain. Let's go sit inside and take off my helmet. Your hygiene. Okay, so allow me to sit comfortably in my chair. Is disingenuous. Okay, no. All right, let me try to do this. Let's, you know what? Maybe I need visual aid. I need visual aid. Give me a sec. All right, here. Let's do this. Grab this. There we go. All right, visual aid. So, Minecraft, right? Vintage Story. Hytale. Okay. Minecraft came out originally in 2009. It has been developed for over like 25 years now. It is 25 years old. Okay. It has changed development hands so many times because it has gone from Notch to Jeb to Microsoft / Jeb, to the point where like the game is a slave to its own nostalgia. And there are certain mechanical decisions in Minecraft that are still there in modern day that don't fit the kind of game that they are making anymore. So Minecraft, initially when it first released, it was a very bare bones survival building game, right? It was a sandbox, but it was a survival building game. That was the whole point of it. And because of the limited block amount, so you had wood, stone, smooth stone, grass, obsidian, netherrack, stuff like that, right? It wasn't very hard for you in any amount of playing the game to get every single block that you wanted to build with, right? This meant that the game was not very heavily dependent on exploration. So the game was built around you dying and dying nearby where you started. This was brought about because of its slow walk speed, the ability that animals would respawn in an area, resources basically being like nigh infinite around where you started. There was no reason to go out and explore the area because your whole goal was to survive and build to survive. And that was kind of the loop and the fun of the game, is that what you want to do is build, but monsters want to kill you and will kill you if you're outside building unprotected. So you have to create an area that you can be protected to then build. right? So it kind of feeds into itself a little bit. And its simplicity was super like easy to grasp for a lot of kids. The community exploded because the game had zero tutorial built into it. So you had to go and like look up how to play this game. And that meant that usually you were finding YouTubers that you liked. You were learning things about the game that you otherwise wouldn't because you're already like invested in this creator. Certain challenges would come up, stuff like that, right? For me, growing up, that was Paul Sawyer Jr., that was his Man vs. Minecraft series, and that was also his How to Survive and Thrive series, which actually went through a bunch of different things to do in your Minecraft world to make your life easier and do certain things. So this was certain automated farms, certain ways of like transportation, things like that, and they were just general tutorials of the game, and they were really fun, and they were really cool. And slowly over time, the reason why Minecraft had such staying power is because every couple of months something new would happen. So while you're building something, there's all of a sudden a new toy to play with. And that's kind of where the game was like in its heyday, was when something brand new was always coming out. But then they started introducing things like the hot bar, like the hunger bar, sprinting, sprint jumping became a problem. They started adding more and more pre-constructed areas that you can go and explore, and the reason to go explore them is because there was treasure there. There was items that you could get without having to mine, which is so cool. But the problem is that the gameplay never really changed. When you die in Minecraft, your items explode out of your inventory. They go wherever the fuck. And they're on a 5-minute timer to go away. So if you are 2,000 meters away from your base and your items explode out of you because you did something stupid and died, which, is still entirely possible because we've seen plenty of hardcore players lose their hardcore worlds because of something stupid, and then they up and die and then they lose it. Like if the game made dying something stupidly like difficult to even do, this wouldn't be a problem. But dying is so easy to stupid things that you can lose all of your stuff and your method of getting back there. And that's what the game has kind of been ramping up into for the past couple of years, is that you're not going to play the game, you're not going to spend time building in Minecraft until you have Elytra, until you finish the game, until you're able to go wherever you need to go to get whatever blocks you want. Survival mode in Minecraft is not, like, good anymore. It's not structured well anymore because it's built upon the nostalgia that it's had for years and years and years, and that's why I say Minecraft is bad, because it's old. Because it is a nostalgic game, and they're not going to change the base flow of the game in any meaningful way. They're just going to keep adding on to it. And when the foundation was already shaken back with 1.8.3, they're not taking that away. That's still a problem. That's why enchanting is like a massive issue for a lot of people. That's why sprinting is a massive issue for a lot of people. And the game was never built with these mechanics in mind when it came out. So that's why Minecraft in general is like not that great of a game right now. The only reason why it's good is that there has to be some kind of gimmick attached to it that makes it good. That's why hardcore videos are super popular. That's why SMP Live was super popular, because most of it was a bunch of people reminiscing about their nostalgia of the game, and a bunch of like kids around our age being able to play the game with those big names. They got people like Captain Sparkles. They got people like Diamond Minecart or whoever it was. They were able to play, I think it was Ant Venom actually, not Diamond Minecart, but they were able to play these games and create these personalities out of that kind of system. And Minecraft wasn't the interesting thing. Minecraft was just the like connective tissue. And that's why everybody plays modded Minecraft as well, is because modded Minecraft is the solution to Minecraft being a poorly made game, and why it doesn't have a lot of systems already involved in it. That makes Minecraft kind of bad. Like, fundamentally kind of a bad game. Don't even get me started on Bug Rock. Dude, I'm being so for real right now. If you need any better example that the Minecraft devs have no idea what the fuck they're doing, look at Bedrock. Look at the state of Bedrock. That is miserable. That is, people are randomly desyncing with their character and instantly dying. That is texture problems. That is texture atlases getting like rendered into the whole game. There are disconnection issues going like haywire, improper generation shit. That's because they're using AI to build their game because they don't know what they're doing. That is bad. That is fundamental bad game design. Bad game. Minecraft used to be very, very good, And it used to have like the possibility of becoming something better. But now that it's corporatized and is owned by Microsoft, we know that it's never going to get better. It's just going to be made to appease to people. I mean, also, just look at how bad the fucking the shop is. Where the shop, the in-game shop button for Bedrock is bigger than the fucking options button. And the options button is it's so bad. It's so miserable. And now, Vintage Story. I personally do not like Vintage Story, but I do think it is a good game. My reasoning for not liking Vintage Story is that it is too much realism. Way too much realism to the point where it's not fun for me anymore. I don't get to disconnect and just have fun. I am stressed. I am constantly stressed playing that game. And it is a lot, and I mean a lot of information, a lot of things that you need to be balancing at once. There are so many systems involved in the game, and it all builds on top of each other, right? It all gets more and more and more and more and more. And for me, someone who's stupid, I can't balance all of that. I genuinely cannot balance all of that. Look no further than the time I played it live on stream, and I had a bunch of people up my ass telling me what to do at every single point of the game. Grab clay, grab this. Oh, you're going to need that for later. You should mark that on your map. You're going to need that for later. You need to... I didn't even know how to, like, chisel a knife at a stone yet at that point. And people were telling me things all the way, like, in the future of, like, the steel age. Shit I was going to need to know. And then, me and everybody else here, we actually watched a video on how to make a pie in Vintage Story. And it was, like, a 40-minute long video. And I'm like, no! I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend hours upon hours upon hours of my day just to do one singular thing in this long ass game that seemingly hates me. I feel, this is just for me, Vintage Story is one of those games that takes like Dark Souls difficulty and turns it up to 11 because people like difficulty. People think that being good at difficult games make them a better person. And that's kind of what Vintage Story feels like to me, because everyone I see play Vintage Story is kind of one of those people. Not saying you are, not saying everybody is, but those are the people that are vocal about playing the game. So because of that, you know, also Vintage Story was very much so built off of Minecraft. Oh, see, that too. You're playing it co-op. You have other people to like offset the workload. I'm playing solo. I have to do everything. I have to learn every single mechanic to get good at the game. Who is outside my door? What's happening? There's a skeleton. Hold on. You guys might not be able to see this. There's a bed outside my door. He's running in place. He's trying to get in here. Again, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Bear with me. There we go. Yeah. That's actually a good example. All right. Back over to my example. So, Vintage Story is difficult, and you can like it for its difficulty, but that makes it a massive barrier to entry. Huge, like, there is no angle that I can enter this game from that makes it appealing. Its difficulty is the reason it's preventing me from enjoying the game. And because the game is difficult and that's why people enjoy it, that means I will never like the game. And that's true. That's the difference between Minecraft and Vintage Story in general, is that Minecraft is it's able to be picked up by 9-year-olds. 9-year-olds can play this fucking game and understand it in an instant. Left click to break things, right click to place things, right? It's so simple. But Vintage Story has so many differing mechanics altogether, like seasons and like properly foraging and managing your your hunger bar and managing your sanity bar and figuring out like prospecting in caves. And then you also have to figure out like if that cave is specifically the one that's going to have the materials in it that you need. And then, you know, you have to like dig, like you have to set up a clay system to heat clay like out in a hole and then put like firewood on it. There's so much. There is so much that the learning curve and the difficulty makes it difficult for any like new person to pick it up without them devoting time to playing it, which is the problem. Now, get the Hytale. Hytale ain't on Minecraft. Hytale ain't on Vintage Story. Hytale feels like what Minecraft wants to be. You know what? Actually, I saw a video and I agree with it wholeheartedly. Hytale feels like what people have been trying to turn Minecraft into, and that's a Minecraft Terraria hybrid. Rather relaxing. It's the closest thing you've come to actually smithing in time, space, and money. See? But how long does it take you to get to that point? How many other systems do I need to learn to get to that point? I don't care if that one system is relaxing when the whole rest of the game is stressing me out. It doesn't matter. And again, you have to put this into perspective of like a 5-year-old. My youngest brother and I, when I was like 9 and he was like 4, could play Minecraft together. And that was awesome for both of us because we both understood what we were doing. He could build garbage little houses and I could go and get like materials for him. But if I put my 4-year-old little brother into Vintage Story, he wouldn't understand half the shit that's going on. And that's, again, you have to remember, people are fucking stupid. At every turn of the day, people are fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb, okay? You know, if I'm too stupid to play your game, I'm not going to play your game. I'm not going to get smarter to play the game. No, see, because everybody in regards to Minecraft wants to add more combat and wants to make bosses more important to progression. But that's not really what Hytale does, but it feels like it does, almost. Like, these two games, like, Hytale feels like it takes the best parts from both Minecraft and Terraria and puts them back together. So for me, the reason I don't like Terraria is that it's entirely RNG dependent. I have to wait for a specific snowstorm to happen, go to this specific biome, and hope that a monster spawns, and then we'll drop a weapon that I need to make any amount of progress. That is boring. For somebody that wants to spend hours upon hours and knows the wiki like the back of their hand, that's totally fine, and knows the progression super easy. Sure, whatever. But for me, the average player, the common casual, I don't know this shit. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. Minecraft, on the other hand, is very exploration based, right? This is why I don't like Minecraft, is because the exploration in Minecraft is like not handled very well. The means of traversal is the only best option you have is elytra. If you don't have elytra, you're like actually actively cucking yourself. You know, if you die and you're far away, you lose all of your stuff. This includes your gear. This includes your items. This everything. But Hytale gets rid of the RNG a little bit and focuses on exploration and makes your life a little bit easier. And the best way I can put Hytale, the best way I can explain it, if we look at it, right, is that it is material progression through exploration. So, at no point during your time of playing Hytale is any item that you are going to find off of a mob going to be somewhat better at this point in the game where I'm personally entering thorium, because the way that it seems to go is stone to copper to iron to thorium. Right? This is the current progression system, and then it goes to cobalt, adamantine, amantite, and then mithril. So this is the curve that you're on for your gear, right? But for me, the way that I'm noticing it, also, did I crash or something? I did. I noticed that everything got really quiet. So at no point, you start in like little baby forest zone, right? So you start in the forest. Yeah, thorium. You start in the forest, and then you go to sand place. And then I assume you go to volcano. And then I assume you go to snow. Yes. I mean, it makes sense. It's the magic ore. And it's green, so it makes sense. But in the forest zone, you can find stone, copper, and iron pretty easily. And while you're exploring in the forest, you're going to find little dungeons and different biomes, like different like tree biomes. You're going to find like a village of the little goofballs. You're going to find things while you're exploring around the forest. And then you go into the desert biome, and that's where you can find copper, iron, and thorium really easily. I assume cobalt is going to be very difficult as well. And there's other materials too, like silver and gold, but those don't really have like gear progression. They have like item progression, which is interesting. And then I assume in the volcano we're going to find iron, thorium, and cobalt. And then in the snow biome, we're going to find cobalt, adamantite, and mithril. I assume that's how it's working. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. But as you're playing through the game, your entire goal is to just acquire ore, because that's your method of progression through gear, is that you're looking for new ores, you're looking for better stuff. You're looking for basically the way old Minecraft used to work, is that your entire goal is to get better materials by using the materials that you got previously to aid yourself in journeying. But the game is built on exploration. The whole point of you playing the game is to explore. So you going to the forest, to the desert, to the volcano, to the snow biome, that is all handled extremely well by the game's method of like how it punishes you when you die. Because when you die, yes, you drop all of your items. However, you keep a percentage of them. So you only drop a percentage of your items overall, and your equipment stays with you, but it takes damage. So all of your equipment takes like 10% durability damage on top of whatever durability it lost during the actual encounter that made you die. You don't lose all of your items. You only lose a certain amount of them. So even when you come back after an adventure, you're still coming back, like you're being just forced back with lesser of the things that you got, which is way kinder than Minecraft system, because that means, hey, if I really want to run back, or if I'm really capable of running back and getting all that gear back, I totally can. But if I'm too far away, at least I got out with something, which is nicer to the player than Minecraft does. And frankly, is a better solution than how my solution would have been, which is adding a backpack item to Minecraft that creates a little block that holds all your stuff in it so that you can run back and grab it. But this is how Hytale handles its progression, and this feels really good. Not only that, but the farming system, at least in the bare bones state that it is right now, and the food system feels better than Minecraft's as well, because if I'm able to, can I try? What's wrong with my server? Do I have to chunk it again? Hold on. It's waiting for chunks. It's taking its sweet time. I want to demonstrate food. Come on, game. Let me in. Let me double check the server really quick. Pebble host. Hello? Why no work? Basically, to kind of sum up what I'm trying to say, is that Minecraft itself has existed for so long in this state of never being done. So it's always adding more stuff to it, and it doesn't really know what to do with the new stuff that it adds. It's kind of like when you're a kid. Server readout, really? Let me try again. It's kind of like when you're a kid, and let's say you get like a bunch of new toys for Christmas or something, right? Those new toys are really interesting unless you're like very invested in like older toys where you're just like not interested. That's kind of how Minecraft feels, where it's like the more toys they give you, the less invested you are in them, because you prefer the ones that you've kind of like gotten to know. And your parents don't dare touch the ones that you know, because they know that that'll send you over the fucking edge and you'll scream your head off and shit. Right? And then Vintage Story in general, I don't think Vintage Story should even be compared to any kind of Minecraft like, because of its difficulty. because it is 1000% made for people that like prefer that kind of realism. And that's like so far removed from what Minecraft and Hytale and even Terraria to a degree are trying to do that I don't think it's a fair comparison to kind of put them in the same boat. What the fuck? All right, let me restart the server, I guess. That's stupid. But Hytale, from the ground up, because it was designed knowing all of these games. Well, I mean, it probably didn't know about Vintage Story, because I feel like Vintage Story is like super new. But Hytale was built off the groundwork of what Terraria and Minecraft and all these other games kind of established, and has done an amazing job of just taking what was working with them and, you know, appealing to everybody. I definitely feel like Hytale in general is going to be really appealing to a wider market of people. Is a few years old now. Well, keep in mind, this was developed like 7 years ago. What we're playing right now is from like 6 years ago. Because they had to work back all of the bullshit work that they spent working after Riot bought them out. For those that don't know, Hytale was initially being developed by Hypixel Studios, and then Hypixel Studios got bought out by Riot. And then Riot was like, hey, don't use the engine that you're working on right now, use this different engine. And then they're like, okay. And then they had to build everything from the ground up in a new engine. And it took so long because they had spent so much time already building up the game in a different engine that they had to do it all over again. To the point where Riot's like, yeah, you guys aren't really making us money right now. Bye. So then they fucking blipped Hytale out of existence. And then Simon, the original head, came back and was like, I'm going to buy it back. And then he bought it back. And then they've spent the past couple of months since he bought it back, putting it back together to try and get it into a playable state. Which is where we're at right now. So keep in mind, we're playing a game from 7 years ago. But yeah, in general, I feel as though, like, need a fragment key. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, fuck Riot. Oh yeah, no. Fuck Tencent. Absolutely. But no, everything that like makes Minecraft good, everything that makes Terraria good, is basically in this game. Are there any spears? At the moment, there is not as many weapons as people would probably like. Because there's swords, bows, maces. Let me see. Yeah, swords, maces, battle axes, daggers, and bows. But there are apparently a bunch of weapons without special abilities in the creative mode, so they'll be added over time, I assume. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I need to empty my inventory. Well, I need to put on my hat so that I can go fuck around with this, and then I want 22 beet seeds. Go. Like, I know there's a scythe that was mentioned yesterday. Beyond that, I do not know. Broke the back of a beholder's head with your mace. Yeah, you did. Fucking clubbed his knees out from under him. He didn't have any knees. No water. Hytale feels like a game made by people that loved Minecraft, loved Terraria, and loved all the games that you play today, and understands what makes them tick. And understands what about them you're going to enjoy. Alright, I need to drop junk off somewhere. I need to organize my boxes. That's what I need to do. So much garbage. So much garbage. Guys, it's finally time, though. It's finally time. I do it. Where? Here? It's here. What do I need? Any wood, iron ingot. Silver. Yoink. Oh my god, of course people are. Oh. I want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. That, like, messes with the level of it. Uh-oh. I don't want to do... Oh, shit. Also, I'm sorry. Combat's so much fun. Combat feels so good. I like how they handle it. I like that all weapons have, like, the special move. And then I like that all weapons can block. It's just nice. It's just so good. What do I need? Oh, I need light leather for the iron short bow. Apparently this is good. But I would rather use this. I like my bows. I don't know. I don't know what I should make. I feel like the bow is better. I know this like holds a bunch of arrows. But I can probably use a shield with it, so that might actually be better. Do I have... Oh, I do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make it. Let's do the hand crossbow. Okay, so I can in fact use a shield when I have it. Where are my arrows? Here we go. Let's go over here, because there's a target over here. Okay, so I have to reload it if I... I feel like it's got slow fire speed. Oh, but it hits pretty far. And then I can also carry a torch with it, too. I feel like I'm playing Quake. It's not bad. I do feel like I need to repair my sword, though. And I basically have confirmation that, like, if the chests are too far away from whatever crafting station you're using, you can't take from them. So I guess that makes sense. Alright. Right, I was gonna make bread. Need 2 eggs. They are. I can make bread. Guys, I can make bread. Senshi would be so proud. Guys, I made bread. I made bread! Such a momentous day where bread has been made. I need to expand my farm production. Nah, I think you'll like it too. I see it. I see the future. Do you see it? A whole hill of wheat. And thus bread. Oh, they're liking each other. I also have, oh my god. Thank god I left that on overnight. 15 eggs, thank you. All right, so like what I really need is just to capture like a big cow. If I can capture a big cow, I'll be happy. Because these animals don't grow, sadly, because the farming system isn't like fully implemented yet. So they're gonna stay babies forever. But I did manage to get a chicken. So I will get perma eggs. So if I can just do a bunch of wheat, I can make a bunch of bread. That's kind of the point. There we go. Okay, I can't break it with the sword. All right, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go try to make non-existent. Game's still in early access, so that's not part of the game yet. I assume it'll end up being similar to Minecraft, where you just like tame the animals over time, or like you like feed them specific crops or something. For now, it is you make a capture crate and you go steal children. That's the game. There is... Where is it? I have shears. Yeah. I don't think I can use these on baby sheep. I'm cutting babies. Oh, but I can get. Okay, I got feathers from the chicken. That's cool. It's a very spasmy shear usage, but okay. Let's go see, because there was some sheep over here, if I remember right. Well, those are wolves. You know what? Now's a good time to test this out. Okay, so you can still shoot while... So there's a baby sheepy. I do hope that's one of the first couple of things that they add to the game is farming, because like that's how you're gonna get me to stick around. Unironically. is like the more obtuse of the farming as possible. Archery feels underwhelming. If you mean with the hand crossbow, yeah. But with like the regular bow, I feel like the effects are just off a little bit. I want to hit the baby sheep. Baby sheep seems to be abandoned by the parent sheep. And I don't think new animals spawn it. Could be wrong, though. No guns as of yet. We'll have to see if they add, like, arquebuses or something later down the line. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That would help. Yeah, that part I don't like either. The unload when you swap. Because that means, like, even if you're just, like, swapping out for a pickaxe for a second, you have to reload. Things they might fix. Oh, here we go. Shut up. I picked up wool. I wish I could keep track of that. Well, there's a bear. Bears are notoriously difficult for me. Punch! Punch! Punch, punch. You have, like, more range than you realize. There we go, got him. Spider. I actually need to kill spiders. I mean, technically. Considering that this one does hold like 6 shots, so it's like your most medieval pistol. So you're getting in the fights. Oh, as I get my charge up too. Called a bow gun. What is this, Monster Hunter? Is this salt? No, it's marble. Ooh, marble. This is a lot of marble. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, more like Berserk. There you go. Marble over here. I like this. I'll do something nice with this. I will say some of the current bosses in the game are like a little lackluster. I feel like they just need music. I feel like, because I've encountered like 3 bosses now, and none of them really have music, so I feel like if they did, they'd be like a little bit more impactful. Dude, there's so much down here. Hello down there! I say hello down there! Oh my god, there is like a lot. Jesus, there's so much. I am gonna do something so cool with this. I don't know what yet, but happy I grabbed all of it.
Hello down there! Oh, hello down there!
Here we go. We already have a wizard tower, though. I don't want to usurp the wizard tower. Is that more? Is that more? Let's go! I don't want to grab the whole thing, but like, you know. Another fucking bear. My bread. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Run away! Run away! Ouchies. That fucking hurty. Tavern bed. It is a tavern bed, which is exactly what I wanted. I think somebody delivered unto me a tavern bed. Finally, I can get rid of this tiny Quebec bed. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I do need to finish the stairs part of this building. Okay. Journeys aside. I got poop. Where did I get poop from? Where did I get poop? Are they pooping? I don't want poop in my inventory. That's poop. I don't like the sound it made. No. Hey, Diesel. All right. What I definitely need is like light hides, because I need to repair my stuff. Either that, or I make new stuff. Hey, Barrakill. Because if we have our Arcanist tower over there, basically, I'm not gonna burn the thorium, make a new shit when I could just do. Right, I still need light leather. Right. Right. I need medium leather. I have 8. Need more. Oh, I do have a bunch of hides. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, put those on. Heavy hide, don't need right now. Apparently a dog outside. No, let me cook up the copper and the gold. I need like a consistent way to get hides. They're like a little inconsistent for me to farm. Grab more sticks. I had a bunch of sticks. Shasha. I also want to make that backpack upgrade. But obviously I'm a bit away from both of that. Oh, Badger got one of these last night when we fought the fucking thingies. Yeah, I know. I like doing the Alan voice, it's funny. More wheat. And then we can do 10, 10, 2. Do a lot of sticks already. Oh, I already had sticks in my inventory. Throw more sticks on the fire. Agreed. I think they will, though. Yeah, especially because you can make dough and cheese. Which is the other thing. I really want like a cow. I would love a cow. Like a cow would go crazy right about now. Some seeds outside my door? I bet you did. Thank you. Oh, that's right. My dream of a wheat farms, as far as the eye could see. Need a shovel first. Yeah? um... 30 light leather, dude. For what? And then a bunch of these. And then medium leather. And more zerlogs. I should get those. Let me see. Antidote's not bad. Wild berries, blood rose, blood petals. Okay. Storm thistle, storm. Okay. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, as we farm, it'll get easier. Yeah. I actually have to wonder, so, like, because I saw we needed blood roses. Can I farm blood roses? Oh, I have to be able to. Oh yeah, I have to be able to at a future date. once I discover more things, I think. I need more venom sacs, and yeah, that's really all I need right now. Just more venom sacs. So I guess it's adventuring in the desert, which is not on the map right now. It's down here. Grab more water. Grab more water. Go grab more water. Yeah, it's 4 or 5 pieces of bread. It's actually not that bad. That's actually a good amount of bread. And then I think health regen, health boost, and stamina boost. Where's all my fish? I have like a bunch of fish. No, I have a bunch of fish somewhere. Thought I had a bunch of fish. Where's my fish? Oh, there it is. Found it. And that should make grilled fish. Perfect. Got 46 copper. Very nice. A lot of copper. Not a lot of anything else. I feel like I gotta build like a really robust little base in the center of the desert rather than on the edge of it. Let me try to bring some materials with me. Oak logs, sure. And I'm gonna carve that down into something nicer, I think. Ooh. Do smooth marble or marble brick? You can get a light temple table, a light temple stool, a light temple shelf, light temple door. I think I'm gonna turn all of these into just bricks. I think I'm just gonna do all bricks. I'm gonna do, while I can, 2 doors. And yeah. I mean, I definitely do not need 40 windows, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. Also, what's like a cool material for the ground? These... I don't know. I don't know. We'll worry about that once we get there. Grab some more plugs. Sure. All right. I think I shall make my journey. I want some dirt with me. And I'll take like a bucket of water as well. Actually, my light. Okay. Grab this. Let's do that. 2 of those. It's gonna suck, but I need to repair my sword and I need to repair my pickaxe, and it's cheaper just to repair them. And let me bring along something that grows quick. Something that grows quick. I'm planning on being there for a minute, so maybe some carrots will be good. Let me actually make some stuff. Not wheat, because I can't really do too much with wheat, but I can do a lot with corn. And yeah, let's do carrots. Okay. Then I have those 2 carrot seeds in here. I'll take some tomatoes with me, and I'll take this vegetable skewer with me. Yeah, that makes sense. It is the hot new game. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So I've got 9 carrots. Don't care about really anything else. Mostly the whole point is to come back here later. Bring those with me. That with me. Bunch of sticks over here. Yeah, just making sure I have everything I'm gonna end up needing for this arduous journey. Lanterns are nice. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good. Smooth. I do want to finish my loft area really quick. There we go. 30 should be enough. There we go. At long last. I like my hat. Oh, I hope they add emotes soon. I hope they do a lot of things. I hope they do a lot of things. This game is good. And you know what? I think it needed... I think it needed to die for it to be good, if that makes sense. I think the game needed to, like, go the way that it did, where Riot basically, like, nixed it, for it to be the success it is right now. Because, frankly, like, they lost their steam after a while. Like, the second that Riot bought them out, like, people stopped kind of caring about it. People were interested in it, yeah. People cared about it, yeah. But, like, people like me, we kind of fell out of, like, following it and paying attention to it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, well, it's back. Would have been a Roblox clone? Oh, exactly. Half of the cosmetics that are available for your character off the rip would have been, like, microtransactions. So I'm kind of glad that it's not. Hell, actually, I'm like, I'll be honest, I'm like a little regretful that I did actually spend the full like $70 on the Curse Breaker edition, cause like I don't like any of the cosmetics I got from it, so I'm not using any of them. Except for the tights that I'm wearing, I guess. Those are like the only thing. But even then, you don't see them unless I take off my pants. So, you know. But I do think the game is worth it. I definitely think supporting the game like that is worth it. Where'd my hat go? You know what? At least we can say that we're the reason... Ow, ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I might die. I might die, like, literally outside of my house. Oof. Excuse me, can you not be, like, shooting at my door? Oh my god! Why can it shoot that much? The fuck? Why was it allowed to shoot that much? Anyways. Now that my helmet's about to break. Now I'm full iron. It lasted me a while. It actually did last me a while. Alright, but I did get everything back. See, but case point, I was able to die and then run back down and then fight it and then get all my stuff back. So, I like that. It'll be daytime, so I can go on my adventure. I want to go on my adventure. Oh, that too. Nighttime is, like, actually dangerous. I feel like Minecraft's nighttime has become, like, not dangerous. Like, Minecraft's nighttime is kind of a joke. see if Locks has a bed. Oh. Had one ray of sunshine exclaim great humbug over this game. And some folks excited over this. We just hate seeing others have fun, I guess. No, there were people in Hytale's Discord, by the way, that were like calling the game a scam. And saying like, yeah, it'll never hit those numbers, like, because it's like source on it hitting like, oh shit, I just set myself on fire again. I should block that off. Because, you know, people are like, oh my god, you know, we just... Oh, stepping through thorns, I guess. My adventure is off to a great start. And it's like... Dude, imagine, like, having that much, like, annoyance in your life. Dude, this adventure is fantastic so far. I always die right as I get my special. Never played Mooncraft? Well, because somebody was like, oh my god, you know, we, like, they had enough, like, funding just from pre-orders alone, to fund the next 2 years of development. And someone's like, no, they don't. And it's like, what do you... Okay, I guess they don't. My bad. And then somebody else is like, man, they're expecting, like, 1 million players on launch. And they're like, no, they're not. And it's like, okay, I guess they're not. My bad. Meanwhile, apparently consecutive players of like 2 million on day of release. Of course, those will probably drop. That's a hyena. They drop medium hide. But like, I don't know. I don't get what people's deal is to just like hate on games. I feel like it's the same thing with like Monster Hunter Wilds. People just like lock on to like hating something that other people like, just to be contrarian for no reason. Oh, not on Steam. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, Minecraft isn't on Steam. Ah, fuck. I don't really have a way to deal with you, do I? Taking poison damage too. This hurts. I don't know what to do. Creative problem solving? Got it. Yeah, being here without a bow is kind of a bitch and a half. mean, I know I have my crossbow, but I don't have arrows for it. Yes? Ooh, eel. Fish. Oh, there are boars over here. And antelopes. Oh, warthogs. Hmm. I did come here with a lot, didn't I? I'm gonna heal that up in a second. Bones. I'm not gonna kill the baby. Ow. Alright, like I said, I wanted to make a base somewhere center. Bear kill's over there, actually. There we go. Oh, hey, it's that location that I saw the other day. This thing. I feel like if I open it up a little bit, might actually be a cute base. Like, there's already a workbench over here. There's some chests, too. I see this as a cute little outpost. I do want to get rid of this, though. I don't like it. I feel like it kind of like eats up the space a little bit, you know? They gotta make the animation a little less active. It's a bear kill. I say, go look at the cosmetics for the higher tiers of the like founder packs or whatever, and see if any of those, like, if you like any of those. Otherwise, just get the base version. The base version is definitely worth the price. I wish shovels were, like, actually a tool. I know that there is a shovel, but, like, I don't know. I feel like they built out of this, is what it seemed like, but I didn't like it, so I'm gonna go. There we go. Oop, sorry. Yeah. This shall be a great location. I think this is like dry, arid dirt. What I'm gonna try to do is with not dry, arid dirt. Is get a little bit of that going. Where's my... Uh-oh. I know exactly what you're talking about. Nope, can't trust cacti. Alright, let's do... back here. Out of smooth stone. Is there? Where? We're down there. Oh, over there! I do see that. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna build... As always, I use wood supports. Sand Empress. Neat. That is actually cool. Perfect. Sounds like just my kind of area. gonna put a door here. I'm also gonna put a door back here. Beautiful. Put lantern right there. And out here as well. Another lantern. It doesn't like playing nice with these pieces of fabric, I guess. Only got 2 lanterns left. I'm gonna put them back here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad here. I wanted to turn this into like 30 for now. Maybe 40. See how much 40 gets me. Did it again. Nope, not what I wanted. 10 should be good, I think. Here. Yes. Several seconds shorter. Well, that's good. I think. Go. I have a nice little roof, my cute little home. My pickaxe is almost entirely broken already. Okay. Start dropping blocks now, thankfully. Okay, more blocks. So now we are located here. See, Bear Kill is also here. Bear Kill's under me. Nope, Bear Kill's above me. Okay. Good. It's not comfortable, but it's something. Better than nothing. Let's see about... Do I have a bunch of stone in here? I do. Okay, and then we've got this. I'm gonna just put that. Sticks. Start cooking that up, sure. Two copper ingots for a chef's stove, really? Well, there's gotta be copper near me. Let's see. Let's kind of hunt around a little bit, see what we can't find. The sooner I get stuff to make repair tools, the better. Ah. Eel in there. Oh, can I make... I need rubble for a campfire. Okay, let me grab that really quick. Rubble. Oh, it's raining. That might actually get me to play Marvel Rivals, if that becomes a skin. Have I already? Okay. Ow! Like, how have I already lost my base? Got a campfire. Right there. More sticks for more food. Where? Raw fish. I have raw pork on that. Best I can do for right now. Both of those are done. Grilled fish, cooked wild meat. It's actually not that bad. Don't want that. Okay. I don't think I brought my watering can, which bugs me a little bit. Wish I had enough forethought to bring it with me. But I do have more plant stuff in there. Alright, right now, I need to prioritize getting one of these. Medium hide. Okay. Let's go hunt around for a cave or something. Didn't Barrakill say there was a cave near me? Is it this? Ooh, it's gotta be this. Let me do one of these. Ooh. Alright, not a lot in here, but more than nothing. Did you find a different one? Raining in the desert. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. No, this is way better. My little dinky one. Alright, let's hope for iron. Oh, that goes deep. Okay, good. Light hide. That's that covered. Go. And there's our iron covered. Alright, sweet. Lots of iron. Good. Well, I know how to get back. These fucking things. Boom shrooms. Boom shrooms. Boom shrooms. Shrooms. Boom shrooms. Thorium, nice. I feel like we've gone up more than we've gone down. Could be wrong. Frog spawns? Does the desert have a frog spawn too? Dead rat. Bats aren't an issue, but bats mean other things. Sweet, venom sac. Need those. Sucks to suck, but at least I can still get stuff with it. Magma layer, that's like tier 3 or 4. Okay, okay. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna spend too much more time down here. Just because my pickaxe is broken and I do want to go repair it. Oh, yep. There's your lava level. We're gonna avoid that. Oh, I do need copper for the... Yeah. Go ahead. You're good. There's some up here. I just need like 1 or 2 for the cooking table. Really after some more thorium. Should probably get out of here. Well, there's dudes. I'm so helping. Rat. Ooh, there's a guy up there. I think that's a chest. Oh, I'm sorry. You're sturdy. There is a chest. There's 2 chests. Copper, thorium, repair kit. Sweet, I can use that right now. Hell yeah. Have a good day, manga. Let's chop this up. Ooh, shit. Found some iron. That's so dangerous, but it's so worth it. But it's like the mother lode. Oh, iron galore. Oh, I'm full up on iron. Like I said, it's so dangerous, but so worth it. Oh, there's thorium too. God, there's so much. Oh, it's so dangerous. I'm full up again. Yeah. There's so much. These veins are great. Ugh, I'm asking for trouble just staying here this long. I do dare. I do dare. More iron. Dude, yeah. I don't even need to ask who it is. I know exactly who it is. Please don't die. You're probably like the only way I'm getting out of here. There's a chest though. You can have what's in the chest, I just want to see what's in it. Oh shit, there's another one! Run! There's another one, there's another one, there's another one. Oh shit. Did it fall into the lava? There's some good stuff in there. As I said, I am getting like a little too comfortable being in here right now. Silver can spawn down here? Cool. Okay. Please be careful. I'm so worried. Yeah, it's those fucking bullshit frogs. And I don't have any arrows to deal with them, so Bear Keel's helping me out. Oh, there's like a cool guy over there. Okay. Okay. Alright. I've played around long enough. I think we should head back. I've got 35 thorium. I think we're good. Frankly, I wasn't even really here for thorium. I was more so here for, like, hides and shit. That's what I really need. At least somebody was covering our escape. It's just copper. Okay, more copper. Just wanted to check. Ooh, boom shroom. I know, right? Oh shit, we did it. Legendary. Is that a gazelle? Just feeling the rush. Okay. Whew. Now here's like the award-winning question. Are we able to teleport with like materials in our bags? Because if I run back to the warp and I have a bunch of metals on me, am I able to teleport? I know some games don't let you do that, and I haven't really played with them. Teleport freely. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. I hate games that do that. Like, I get it for Valheim, but, like, even still, it gets obnoxious sometimes. Yup. Again, like, I, on one hand, I get it. That it's like, yeah, if you have metals or, like, eggs, you can't teleport. But, like, I don't know, after so many hours, it's like, okay. At that point, just make teleports, like, something I get later down the line in the game, and like let me teleport when I want to. Okay, how much? I barely got any light hide. It's really the thing that I need right now is just light hide. Pretty good on ore. I have to wonder if there's a good way to farm it or a good way to even get it. It says I'm at 42 out of 48 memories. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all my blocks here and take all of my items with me. And then in the morning, go run it. Really quick. Need sticks. Out of sticks. Crazy. I'll run over here and cut down one of these trees. These drop sticks. These drop a lot of sticks. And coconuts, apparently. Okay. "24 arrows, not bad. Still out of rubble. Okay. Alright, with everything I've got, this place basically marked down on the map, I'm gonna head back. Gotta head to the warp portal. Oh, you know what I don't have? Okay, I do have it. Alright. Alright, I shouldn't really need to mine anything. I don't really need copper right now. I just need to get back to the portal. I need hide. My 8. I need way more. It's a hyena that gives me medium, I think. Okay. What's the point? Shit. Ah! That's so toxic. That's unbelievably toxic. But see, I'm not mad, because I can run back and get my stuff. See? Better. I also saw this little house over here. I had some hyenas around it, and I need medium hide as well. Ooh, stuff. And these little arachnid things I need to kill too. Because I need those venom sacs. Bit more gold, you can make a ruby staff. Cool. I wish we could be dealing with the frost guy so I could make one of the frost staffs. That looks really cool. This little fucking guy. Ah! You lose X amount of, like, resources, and then all of your gear loses, like, 10% durability. But yeah, it is random what gets dropped. But that's like that's why I like it. Because like when you die, it's not that harmful to you. Ow. I mean, it still sucks. Ow. But yeah, it's not, again, it's not, and even though stuff does explode out of you, it seems like it explodes out of you in like a ring, like a controlled ring. Oh, that's cool. But we're just playing on like general, like generic settings. I know I need like a bunch of this wood. Oh, it's up there. Exactly. And then I also don't know how long it is to like go back and get your stuff, like how much the the despawn timer actually is. But either way, exactly, where like my, because you guys know I bitch about it all the time in regards to Minecraft. It's like, Minecraft is entirely built off exploration, but the punishment for death, like, makes you afraid to explore. So, like, why are you gonna explore if you're afraid of dying? Until you have, like, 1000% assurity that you're not gonna die. It might be like a day-night cycle worth, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as more people like math out the game. But also, because I want to point it out, because you guys were there. You guys were there while I was talking about it the other day in the Discord when we were talking about like Minecraft, like me making that video about like alpha Minecraft and like new Minecraft and like the differences between the two. And I forget who it was, but somebody was like, well, if you want to do this, there are solutions to those problems. And it's like, yeah, but those solutions are band-aids. We've kind of been sitting on those for a while. Like, the thing that gets me, is like, how do I put it? I don't like the solution to my issue of if you die, you lose all of your items to be, oh, well, there's an item that prevents death. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's a solution to the problem. You know what I mean? Especially when that item is locked behind, like, doing other content that puts you at risk. If I have to cheese the game to make progress in the game, that's not good game design. I don't know if anybody else will agree with me on that. Band-aid for traversal, and then Happy Gas was Band-aid on electric. Yeah, exactly. Like, the solution to a problem in a video game can't be a Band-aid. That's bad. It's not healthy for the game. It's not healthy for anyone. But that's, like, exactly my problem with trying to discuss and even talk about, like, the design of Minecraft and things, is that people always go, well, it's your choice to do that. When that choice was put there specifically because it's a problem, if that makes sense. I don't know what to do with charcoal. I actually do not know what to do with charcoal. I have so much of it, and I do not know what to do with it. I have found zero use for charcoal so far. Ugh. But it's like, you know, it's the... Of course I always think about it, because I always think about game design and things like that, because half the reason I don't like a lot of games nowadays is because I see their design and I go, I don't like how it's designed. But, like, that's, like, the problem with a lot of, like, discussion around certain games, is that, like, the easiest way to tell somebody to, that their criticisms of game mechanics is that one tweet of you control the buttons you press when it comes to like Doom or something like that. I think it was a Doom tweet. And on one hand, I entirely agree with that. If there's a mechanic in a game that you don't want to deal with, you don't have to deal with it. That's entirely optional, right? But at the same time, like, games are manipulative. They are. They genuinely are, because, like, what's wrong with playing Keep Inventory On? It's not baseline. You are literally saying the exact problem that I have with every single one of these games. See? Is that Keep Inventory On is not baseline, so therein it is not the intended way to be played. Just because it solves a problem doesn't mean it is the solution. Because if you really think about it, what is the point after that of dying? Like, what does dying really do for me? If anything, dying is a free teleport back home. Here, let's do more. Shit. Let's do more of this. Hide this really quick. Click this. Well, there we go. See, so okay, so we have like the game or whatever, right? And the whole point of the game is to build, right? This is like for Minecraft, for instance, right? The whole point of the game is to build. The whole reason you're playing the game is to build. Now, building is fun for like 10 minutes, right? So this lasts maybe 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, I am bored of building, right? So how do we make building fun? Well, to build, you need to gather resources, right? So you have to gather, right? This is maybe fun for 20 minutes. It's a bit longer, but eventually you'll be full up of items and things, right? So to build, you have to gather. That's fun for 20 minutes. Then you go back to building with the things that you got. Then you go back to gathering, right? That's your basic little loop. Well, now you add in something like combat, which is just this extra little thing over here. It's part of gathering, because you have to be able to fight things to be able to, like, so they confirm cover for the physical books of DC's. Cool. So combat, in order to gather, you have to do combat. So, like, you know, you're fighting things. That's maybe fun for another like 10 minutes or so, right? So this is your little loop. This lasts you maybe 40 minutes of fun. And it keeps you hopefully bouncing between these three things, right? But the thing is that eventually, after 10 minutes of combat, 20 minutes of gathering, and 10 minutes of building, you're bored. You're really bored, because you've just done everything perfectly fine. So how do you throw in a little bit of zest into there? You throw in a little bit of death. What happens when you die? Well, death is caused through combat, and it prevents you from keeping the things that you gathered, which means you can no longer build. But here's the thing, is that this amount of time, I don't know how else to put it. I don't know how to like visually demonstrate it. Right? But that's what death does, is that if you die during combat or die while gathering, you lose all the stuff that you've gathered, and then you go back, and then you're not able to build anymore. So you're not able to go do the thing that you want to do in this game. But how death is handled and how you die is super important in these kinds of games. And in games in general. Because there's like two different ways that a player can react to death. Maybe three. One is they get angry. They say it's bullshit. They get upset. This causes them to either rage at the game or quit. One of the two. They might even rage quit. There's also laughing at their death, where how they died is so stupid and their death meant like no weight that they are now in a better mood because of how they died. They're actually enjoying the game more because they did die, which is weird to think about. And then there's the middle one of just kind of like frustration in general. Technically, what you want are these two. You want your player to be frustrated, and you want your player to be laughing. Frustration is healable. You can get over it pretty quickly. Angry, not so much. Laughing, really good, but that can turn it that like the player doesn't really care about what they're doing anymore. So that's, you mostly want frustration when it comes to death, which sounds weird and backwards, that you want your player to be frustrated on the objective. Exactly. But this is the thing that causes players to act, right? Death and the fear of death or the fear of losing progress is part of why, especially in sandbox games, players respond to things. Would randomly spawning back around closest 300 blocks to where you died and we can state to get your loot back sound more interesting? No. That is immersion breaking, actually. And also kind of reduces the amount of weight of actually dying. And could also lead to anger and more, and like leaning more towards anger frustration. Because that means that the player has no real input on where they come back from, especially in a sandbox game. So again, because of death is looming over you at all times while you're doing this. Death is the problem, especially if you go back to like older Minecraft. Death is actually the reason you're forced to play the game, oddly enough, because in older Minecraft, you know, you had your very limited move speed, right? You couldn't really walk super fast. So because of this, you're forced to like act. How do you act? Well, you need shelter. You need food. You need light. Technically, right? Well, you mostly need shelter and you need food. Right? Because in old Minecraft, food is your healing. And shelter prevents death. Mobs. We'll say prevents mobs, right? So, little Stevie over here is like, okay, well, in order to act, or in order to not die, I need to get food. So what do I need to do? I need to go punch a tree. All right, I have now punched the tree. I have gotten wood. I can now use that wood to make a sword. And then I'm going to go hit this pig. Right? And then I'm going to get steak. Oop. Right? And then you get steak. But okay, so now that you have food, you can cover healing. Good job. So now you can fight. But you're weak. You're very, very weak because all you have is a wooden sword, right? So that means you're not actually capable of handling the zombies and the creepers. Zombies, creepers. I don't know actually know how zombies work, like art-wise. And then the skeletons. Right? You can't really handle these guys, or even the spooters. Can't really handle the spooters. So these mobs now become threatening, so that means that you have to upgrade your tools from wood up to like diamonds, right? But to be able to survive them, because they're going to swarm you, you have to build shelter. To build shelter, that requires you also punching a tree and then building a house, and then, oh, what's that? It's gotten you building. Congratulations, the game has now made you do the thing that the game wants you to do. In order to survive the video game, you need to now build. It doesn't matter if you're digging a hole in the wall. It doesn't matter. You're building. Congrats. But now that you've built your little basic hole in the wall, you know, and you can't sleep in like old Minecraft, it's time for you to like, you know, maybe make your little hole in the wall a little nicer. Make it a little wider. Maybe add some positions for storage. Maybe throw together some like basic looking furniture ideas. Cool. Now you're decorating your house. Congratulations. And then, you know, your shelter, you need more materials. So what do? You start expanding so that you can find diamonds, and you can find like iron, and you can find gold, right? But to do that in order, like an easy way, you go caving. You don't really, you know, digging. Boop doop 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 doop. Digging straight down and then strip mining is boring. That's why modern Minecraft's super boring, is because that is a viable strat. Instead, mining should be an adventure, and that's what the Caves and Cliffs update should have done, but it didn't kind of do, because now there's like no reason to go into those at all. Again, the best way to go about it is just to dig straight down and then strip mine and just go nuts and get the best material in the game. That's not super healthy. And also in older Minecraft, like, there was no reason to rush to the end. Fight a stronger enemy and a higher chance of dying, so you need to also gather and build. Exactly. But old Minecraft was really simple in this kind of structure, because again, it goes back to this, where the game wants you to build. So in order to build, you have to gather. And to gather, you have to, you know, fend off combat. So all of these three things come back together in like a super concise and healthy way for the game to just like be structured good. And the problem is that modern Minecraft doesn't like you doing this anymore. Modern Minecraft doesn't give a shit about any of this anymore. Because modern Minecraft adds one extra thing that it hasn't accounted for in any of the updates ever since it's been adding this, which is exploration. Technically, I'm trying to figure out the way to figure this out. So, in order now to build, you must first explore. And then while you're exploring, you will do combat. And then after combat, you kind of gather or whatever. And then because you've gathered, you can go back to building. Now the problem is death. Death's sitting over here, right? Death is sitting outside. If you die while exploring, you lose all of the things that you brought for combat, and you lose all the things that you brought for gathering, sending you all the way back to the beginning of building. Which brings you back to exploring. If any moment, right, if any side of this breaks, you get sent all the way back to like the beginning of the game, because you basically have to go back to gathering now. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining this. How is old Minecraft? Phenomenal. Genuinely, like, there's a reason Minecraft is as popular as it is now, and it's because of older Minecraft. Minecraft had two things going for it that made it super successful. Its original game was super tight and super simple. So like everyone could grasp it, everyone could understand it, every machine could technically run it. It was a super basic game. And then it was like, what's the other part of it? The community. The game came out with no tutorial, but everybody was talking about it, so everybody learned how to play it. And so nowadays, you can't like go anywhere without anybody knowing what Minecraft is. It is one of those kind of games. It's like up there with like even grandmothers understand what Minecraft is. Same thing with like grandmothers understanding what like Mario is. You know, the average grandmother of any child is going to know what Minecraft is. But that also is to its detriment as well, is that like everybody knows about it, so it kind of can't do anything new. But the point I'm trying to make is that death needs to be designed for exploration to be like acceptable, if that makes sense. And in Minecraft, death is still playing off of like the older version, which is, you know, building, gathering, combat. No exploration needed, actually. Hell, in old Minecraft, the more you walk around, the more chances you will die. Because that means that you're spending less time like gathering materials and more time like just meandering and about to fucking up and die. Which is kind of the thing that I struggle to like get into people's heads, is that like Minecraft's method of death, which is exploding. You explode all items. This is literally the one thing that kills modern Minecraft. Made years ago in Minecraft where you built a wooden tower and then placed lava in the basement. See, exactly. Even moms know. Even moms know Minecraft. But this is the worst death system for the way modern Minecraft is designed. Is that you explode all of your items. This includes your armor. This includes your items. This includes your tools. Everything. So, as I always bring up, this is literally I know I say literally a lot and I hate it. On average, the way that Minecraft is played is that you immediately jump from wood tools to stone to iron, and then iron to diamond. And then you can get diamonds like maybe even your first night. If you're like cracked out crazy. Because all you need is 3 stone, 3 iron, and then infinite diamonds. Really, that's it. You don't need to take your time slowly with any of this. Diamonds are super common. All you have to do, literally to survive, all you gotta do is just dig straight to the bottom and then mine at like, what, -13 or something? And you'll come across like troves of diamonds. It's super easy. It's super mathematical now. Everyone knows how to do it. It's super simple. And then on top of that, you do netherite. Tab open. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm outside. Let me go inside. There we go. Right, so bloop, bloop, easy. And then you get netherite. Netherite is way harder because you not only need diamonds, you also need a thingy from a bastion. This is where the game's like difficulty ramps the fuck up because now you need RNG bastion. You need RNG netherite, but there is a math way to get it. And then you also need like full diamonds to get netherite, right? So boom, all right. This is where things kind of slow down a little bit. Then comes enchanting. Apparently you can get it through fishing. Or like a farm. You can build like a mob grinder farm or something to get a bunch of experience points. And then you just roll and you pray you get good stuff either on books or just like raw enchants on your armor, right? These two systems right here can take you hours. Genuinely can take you hours. And then, you know what sucks? Is that all of that can be gone in an instant. Because you fell into some lava and you burned to death. Or a monster hit you, or a warden hit you, or something one-shot you, or you fell a little bit too far, or if you're playing on bedrock in general, like it doesn't matter. All of this part can go away. Like instantly. At any time. And that's hours worth of content gone. But look how quickly you can go from stone back to diamonds. So quick. It's so fast. Like this is so easy. This is bad. You're skipping over the wood stage. You're skipping over the like iron stage pretty much. Padding out the experience to make the game seem like not even. It's that like they want Minecraft's progression system has remained untouched since like 2009 almost. Because it is wood, stone, iron, diamonds best. And then they added netherite. I'm not even like including enchanting in that because like the material gain of old Minecraft is like part of the point. But if you want to understand why older Minecraft was just a bit better and why it's still a little bit of a problem, also hi skeleton. Look at this, right? Look how like quickly you can go to full diamonds. So fast, right? You don't need any of that. But the way older Minecraft works is that all tools are just durability. That's it. you don't actually do more damage with any of the weapons either. Your swords don't do more damage. An iron sword is not going to do more damage than a stone sword, which is interesting to think about. The only thing you're getting is more durability. So as you progress through the game, it's actually far more like cost effective to make iron armor, because it's got high durability, so you'll sit through it, and stone tools. So you'll sit in stone for a long time until you have enough diamonds for diamond armor and diamond tools as well. Because iron actually gets used in a lot more crafting recipes. It's used for rails, which can be better for transport. You can absolutely make iron tools, but they're not going to last as long or be as useful as stone tools, actually. So you'll be sitting in this tier for a long time, unless you want to burn iron materials, because you'll go through them pretty quick. Iron armor has really good durability and is way easier to get than leather, because you still have to go out and find cows and kill them and get enough. And their durability is garbage because it'll be ripped up pretty quick. But Death Mechanic and Hollow Knight work / fit in with Minecraft / Hytale? No. The idea of fighting your soul? No. To get your stuff? No. That's once again kind of immersion breaking. Because why is there an entity that is me carrying my stuff? And then that also runs the risk of me going back, fighting it, and dying to it. Instead of, oh, I died near a boss, let me fight the boss and get my stuff back. And put myself back in that position. Technically, any game system mechanic can work for anything, but like how good it'll actually be received is entirely different. It's actually why you see in a lot of survival games... Can you shut up? What is that? There's a crawler, like, outside my door. Please die. Ooh. My game crashed. Seems like, anyways. I don't think it... Yeah. And that's all you see. It's just one guy. Hold on. Okay, good. He died. Go back inside. Click, 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 click. Hello? There we go. Basically, what I'm trying to say, and what I'm trying to sum up here, is that what punishments you deal to your player in a video game are more important than what they're actually doing from point to point. Gravestone want to recover what exactly. See, Evelyn gets it. And that's why games are really manipulative, which is like the whole point I was trying to make with this, is that video games are trying to make you feel certain emotions while you're playing them to either keep you playing or make you feel a certain way about whatever narrative is being told. And the way they go about doing that is by hitting you with dopamine, pulling things away from you that you like, giving you like some kind of challenge that's like insurmountable, but you're able to do it. And the best way to describe it is that all games are meant to be beaten. No game is meant to be unbeatable. Every game is meant to be like achieved and completed and done. But in order for the game, for you to feel like you've done something worthwhile, the game has to be willing to punish you in certain regards of making mistakes or doing something wrong. Think of like Dungeons and Dragons, for instance, right? a lot of the time what makes or breaks a good dungeon master is when they're able to allow players to handle their mistakes well. And if you've ever played D&D with a bad DM, you've definitely had one of those moments where like you can feel that they hate you because they are specifically doing something like you made a bad roll, you made a bad decision, but you've been playing the game like amicably. And all of a sudden, everything possibly, like the worst possible things are happening to you just because you made one tiny mistake. That feels like shit. That feels horrible. Because that's what I mean by when I say when a game hates the player. Because sometimes there are definitely games out there that don't want you to beat them. And that's what a lot of like Dark Souls likes kind of feel like, is that they don't want you to beat them. They want you to feel like once you're done playing the game that you've triumphed over this great, you know, difficulty curve. You're the best. You're so good at video games. But in reality, the game was throwing bullshit at you from the very beginning. You thought you were playing a lovingly crafted, like, tight experience, when in reality what you were playing was like fucking Dragon's Lair modern day edition, where the whole game is designed to basically like get your money from you. How many quarters you would need to put in to just learn how to play the game properly and see the differences between different moments, right? And that's what you see, and that's probably what you feel as well with a lot of different modern games too. And it's definitely the way that a lot of like AAA games are going, is they want you to be playing forever. So they never, ever, ever want to get in your way. Is worried about you're scaring off your players whenever you kill them in combat, basically every combat unintentionally. Exactly. But that's how you, like, if they fuck up, you know, and there's no way for them to get out of that fuck up, then that's like, that's why there's even a down system in D&D to begin with, is to give them kind of that extra little bump when they die. It's like, okay, you know, you fainted, but you're able to get back up if somebody helps you. Like, they're like, it's there to be comforting. Oh my god. Not another one. You're kidding, right? Dude, another. Why are they aggroing to me? The lag is bad. The lag is like really bad. Anyways, point that I'm trying to make. Games need friction, and a lot of modern games don't like to be frictionable. You may hear that a lot if you play like Final Fantasy 14, you'll know that they talk a lot about adding friction back into the game because things are too easy for players. You might think about that in certain other games where like things are just too easy at times. Still hate when they give you conditions that don't give you a chance to, yeah. Games are both like too handholdy and too like difficult at this. Like it's an over correction of a problem that like kind of wasn't there. So you have like two sides. You have over here, which is like Dark Souls difficulty, because everyone really liked Dark Souls back in 2011. And then over here, you have like Ubisoft. And really, every game has the decision to make. Does it go down the path of Ubisoft or does it go down the path of Dark Souls? That's why there's so many games out there right now that are called Souls-likes. So many. And why so many people make games, like make fun of games that are built like Ubisoft that feel super handholdy. But both of these games kind of come from a place of like appealing to the wrong demographic. Soulsborne games are considered so good they don't have the safety net of mechanics. It forces you to get better. That's why they're bad. That's why they're bad. That's why they're bad. That's actually why they're bad. Because a video game should sit nicely in the center, but nobody wants to acknowledge that. Because why the fuck am I getting better at a goddamn video game? Why should my focus when playing a video game be to be improving like I'm playing a fucking fighting game? That's not fun. That might be fun for you, sure, and for people like us that have played video games for like years, but that's not fun for me anymore. I'm so sick of needing to like understand the deep and complex systems of each individual game that keeps changing the landscape of how the previous game. No! What happened to just like simple platformers, dude? Where like the most fun that you could get was the cool new weapon and the fun characters and the interesting like locations that you would go to. Whatever happened to that? And that's the golden age that people talk about when it comes to video games. Is everybody talks about the PS1 to PS2 era where it's all just platformers. Jak and Daxter, fucking Ratchet and Clank, all of those games. All of those games are just are better. Spyro, top tier. Fucking awesome. Who doesn't like Spyro? Come on. Tomb Raider was a little goofy, sure. You know, like games. The reason why older games are looked back on so fondly is because they're simple. And that's the thing that people seem to always forget, is that games should be like learnable by everyone. Overcoming a massive challenge. But it's not a challenge. It's a fake challenge. It's a fake challenge. It's not actually challenging. Because 90% of Soulsborne games are bullshit, and it's you overcoming the bullshit. Look at Elden Ring, for instance, right? I love Elden Ring, step one, right? But do you know how stupid it is to be sitting here and waiting for the monster to finally do its big swing attack? This is not good design. This is stupid. And just because you've overcome it, or because you got used to it, or you learned it, doesn't make it any worse than it is. Millennia having the like 50,000 slashy move, right, that comes out that you have to learn, doesn't make Elden Ring the good game. Which might be wild for me to say to some people, but it's because video games are not that deep. You're not that good for being good at a video game. This is the same thing that I have to try and explain to people when it comes to like Monster Hunter, right? Is that older Monster Hunters were only hard because of their software limitations. Modern Monster Hunter is still hard because it hits you really fucking hard. And some of the monsters have like bullshit attacks. That doesn't make them well designed. I think Gogmazios and the gentle little bite that it does is kind of bullshit. Because it's got a janky ass hitbox. I think that's a little bit of bullshit. But just because somebody's able to beat Gogmazios on their first try by themselves doesn't mean that the game is super fucking easy. It just means that they spent a lot more time playing the game than other people did. That they understand the systems better. But there's still some little baby toddler that's like 12 years old that just beat that. I beat Dark Souls when I was 11. I was 11. I was stupid. I was a dumb tiny child. Like, these games are not like the grandiose fucking like skyscrapers of like pinnacle of I'm literally the best person ever and so smart that people try to make them out to be. All games are meant to be defeated. All games were meant to be beaten. If they're not meant to be beaten, that's a bad game. But like, that's the fucking problem, right? Is that, like, especially nowadays, we tie so much of ourselves to video games in general because, you know, it's like the few things that give us joy. It's why we know so much about these individual game companies. It's why we follow all this information about different game companies. Back when I was a kid, I didn't know who was making fucking video games. I didn't know Ubisoft was a company. Not developer versus player. Exactly. Dude, like, I remember the first time I ever understood that Assassin's Creed was a Ubisoft game was when I was listening to fucking Tobuscus' song and he would do the Ubisoft Sparkle bit at the beginning. And I'm like, Ubisoft Sparkle? That was it. I didn't even know Ubisoft was a fucking company. I didn't know. I didn't know where they were from. I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who the head guy was. I didn't know any of this shit. I didn't know who Todd Howard was. I didn't know what Be the Star was. I didn't know what that was. You know, I didn't know who Naughty Dog was. I didn't even know who Activision was. I wasn't following these companies and these games like crazy. All I knew was, oh, hey, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That looks like a cool game. I want to play that. That looks sick. And that was it. You know? But now we're so ingrained in it. It's part of us. They put on these grandiose shows and like demonstrate to us how good their new games are going to be. And it's like, that's why games like Minecraft, when they first come out, are really good. But then they get corporatized. And they lose their soul and they lose their heart and they lose their simplicity. But their simplicity is apparently bad. And I hate that. I hate when simple games are made to be complex because that's what people think they want, when it's not. I think, too, I see it when I look at like games like Atlas, for instance, right? Because I love Atlas. I love Atlas. And Atlas is such a simple game, and people want such stupid fucking additions and complexity added to what is such a simple, basic little baby game. And you don't need it. You don't need any of that. Everybody wants to mod games to be their picture-perfect experience. They want their things. They want their stuff. And I hate it. You were thinking you were going to get called out when I started talking about Elden Ring with you and Lies of P. Okay, but like, I think Lies of P is probably one of the better examples of like not bullshit Soulsborne games. Because there are good Soulsborne games that are designed well. I think Lies of P is definitely one of them because that's how a lot of people have gotten into Soulsborne games because Lies of P is probably one of the most approachable. Yeah, I haven't played it that much, sure, but I've heard plenty of people say, oh yeah, no, Lies of P is like the most approachable game that I've played that's a Soulsborne game. And I think that's pretty great. I think that's pretty awesome. But a lot of them are designed with a lot of bullshit. I mean, Lords of the Fallen and that other one, The Surge, I think it was called, both of those games were garbage. Like, I don't know, it's everybody thinks they know how game design works. And the worst part is that they're both like right and wrong at the same time. And it's hard for people to acknowledge that sometimes just because they're good at a game, that means that game is good. It's a lot like liking a TV show, actually. Because I can say, for instance, I like Sword Art Online. And I bet that elicited some fucking responses out of people just immediately as I said that. But I think Sword Art Online, Season 1, pretty fucking good. I don't like the additions that they made to the story. Like the murder mystery and all the harem shit, because that wasn't in the original manga, but like, hey, whatever, that's cool. But I like Sword Art Online, but not everybody likes Sword Art Online. Does that mean Sword Art Online's a good show because I like it? No. Doesn't mean it's perfect. Doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's great. But I can like it. I can certainly recommend it, and I can tell you why I think it's good. But that doesn't mean it's good. I can say Stranger Things is like probably one of the best, like written for TV thing. Season 1, of course, is like also good. But I can't recommend anything beyond that. But I can tell you, and so can like a bunch of people on the internet tell you why it's also bad. The second Surge game and immediately dropped it. Oh yeah, those games were bad. But that's like the thing, is like everything is subjective. Every taste, every piece of media is subjective. No game is built for everyone. But the problem is that every game is leaning more and more away from doing just kind of that. If that makes sense. And you know why? Do you really want to know why? It's going to be a little depressing. You're not ready. I'm going to put down my controller for this. Are you ready? You're not a kid anymore. Remember when you used to like playing video games? It's probably when you were anywhere from 9 to 13 years old. Maybe up to 16. You're not a kid anymore. Most of you are probably anywhere from 17 up to like 25. Like around my age. Games aren't being made for you anymore. But they are. But they're not. The reason you liked video games growing up is because you were a kid. And they were made for kids. And they were made to be fun. And they were made to be engaging for your kid brain. But now you're an adult. You're a little more scrutinizing. You pay more attention to things. You care about things. What you desire now that you're an adult is something to tickle your adult brain. But the thing is that your adult brain has learned from years of patterns and years of playing these games. So what tickles the brain of a 9-year-old to a 13-year-old is not the same thing that's going to tickle the brain of a 20-year-old. And that sucks. Because now it's the equivalent of chasing the fucking dragon. You want that same high you had as a kid, but you can't shut off your brain to just enjoy things. And you have people, on the other hand, telling you to shut off your brain and enjoy things, and you go, no. Because I know that the experiences I had when I was a kid was also fun. But, like, that's... If you really, really, really pay attention and you look at what happened to video games, is that video games did the same thing McDonald's did. And that sucks. Because if you liked McDonald's when you were a kid, you probably miss how McDonald's used to be. Really think about it. Same thing with Legos. Same thing with everything from your childhood that you've tried to hold on to. Is everything has tried to grow up with you. Legos have gone from toys to models that cost hundreds of dollars. What's the point of spending money on that if you're not going to play with it? Fucking, McDonald's has gone from like this awesome, fun, colorful area with cheap, easy to get food to now a corporate slosh machine of gray architecture and boring garbage. Video games have gone from the T rating, remember the ESRB system? When was the last time a game came out that wasn't rated M? Really think about that for a second. When was the last time you paid attention to a game that was E10 and up? They got rid of the McDonald's play places. That they did. That they fucking did. It's not a magical place anymore. You can't bring your kids there no more. We don't want your kids there. We're only a bunch of millennials. We're a bunch of tech-suited millennials that'll eventually sell this fucking place for some fucking tech firm or some other shit. Seriously. That's the truth of it. That's the truth across everything. Doesn't really matter what I say. Doesn't matter how I feel about other games. It does not matter because the games are not made for me anymore. Nor are they made for kids. Every kid is playing fucking Fortnite now. Every kid wants to play Fortnite. Every kid wants to play Roblox. That's it. Because gaming isn't for kids anymore. Nothing is for kids anymore. Because we can't let go of it. Skyblock Create mod pack where the whole goal is to make a factory. That's cool. And look no further, genuinely, than all the fucking videos out there right now that you can definitely find of people telling you how to enjoy Minecraft again. And most of them will say, pick a goal, start building something, just fuck around, play like a kid. And that's the whole bit. That's the whole thing that they're telling you to do, is to stop worrying so much and just play the game like you're playing the game. Meanwhile, in the realm of actual fun, I don't have to force myself to enjoy Hytale. I just do. I'm just having a good time playing the game. Why do I have to think any deeper than that? Son of a bitch. Of course, you know, lag notwithstanding. Ugh. We were doing so good, too. I wonder what happened. Yeah, be very wary of frogs. Are we still having fun? Exactly. I am. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. This game has been a fucking delight. And I'm excited to see them add more stuff. I'm excited to see them do more things. And, I think this game is pretty good. Even with its lag. But I know that's just server side. No, because it's not even that we need to hold on to it. It's that the companies don't want to let us go. Ow. Was that delayed fall damage? That had to have been delayed fall. Okay, let me sign out really quick. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Still in active development. Expect bugs and changes as we work towards full release. But, like, companies are the ones that can't let us go. They can't like keep up with trends and things. They have to keep working backwards. Because if companies kept making games for kids, we'd still probably enjoy them. But that's also where you get like the argument that you've probably seen, at least in terms of like animation, is like, oh, it's made for kids. It doesn't need to be deep. It doesn't need to be interesting. It doesn't need to be good. It's made for kids. Which is stupid, because kids are smart. Kids are smarter than you think they are. Like, actually, kids are way smarter than people give them credit. And that's what pisses off kids a lot of the time, is that when they're not treated like they're smart. Exactly. I mean, hell, if you want a good example, fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame was made for kids. That whole movie dealt with like a sexually dubious priest and the themes of religion. Like, made for kids. Or, you know what? Even better. Fucking Lilo and Stitch. What does family mean after your mother and father have been killed in a horrific fucking car accident? Hell, even Lilo's like opening moment, by the way, with her like giving the peanut butter and jelly to the fish and saying that the fish controls the weather is her coping with the fact that she doesn't want it to rain because it was raining when the car accident happened that killed her parents. Hell, he was horny for a barefoot gypsy. Exactly. Yes. Oh yeah, that. No, that is in Hunchback of Notre Dame. When Frollo is singing Hellfire, he says the line like, "Let her go, like make her mine, or let her go. That's your choice, God. Show me what you want." And then that's when the guard comes in, blinding white light, and is like, "Frollo, she's gone." And he's like, "What? No, come back. She is mine." And then that's when the big crescendo of the song happens. She will be mine or she will burn. Only slightly on topic, you have me really curious about the prevalence of neurodivergency in gaming and what genre of games they favor. E. That one I don't really know. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can show you guys exactly what I mean. Because this is just, it's good filmmaking. It's really, like, Hunchback of Notre Dame's so good. Hellfire. No, not that. Also, to be fair, what's even better as well, I know you can't see, what's even better is that Hellfire, the song, happens immediately after the song Heaven's Light. Like, they flow into each other. We're gonna skip this part. Look at where he is. This isn't where he was earlier. This was all in his head. He's also like, I think it's prostrating or something in front of God, where like you lay down on the floor. That is like an actual thing. But here he was against the wall. So he's like going in and having this whole moment in his head, like almost immediate care. This is him literally turning his back on God.
Idiot. I'll find her.
And then God says, you're not coming to heaven anymore. This was the light to heaven. This was the previous song, Heaven's Light. And you're turning your way to the fire. That means you're going to hell. Congratulations. Made for kids, by the way. Kids are stupid, by the way.
Find her if I have to burn.
Kids are dumb, by the way. They would never understand the inner machinations of how that works. Excuse me? What's happening over here? I will say, though, I do prefer the play variant that they did. Use God as an excuse to do terrible things. Oh, yeah! No, like Frollo believe, like, even in the opening song, what was it? He saw corruption everywhere except within. And it wasn't until he had killed somebody on the very steps of a church and then the deacon like shows Frollo like, hey, God's watching you right now, dude. You need to chill. He's like, fuck. Hey, look, all I knew when I was a kid was that Esmeralda made me feel things and adult Simba made me feel things. So, like, just putting that out there into the universe. There's a bed down here? Is this Lox's little... Oh, there's a little mouse. I like that everyone has their own little houses. Oh, Treasure Planet's like top tier too. Oh, Treasure Planet's so good. Treasure Planet got fucked over by its advertising. Treasure Planet is literally like the like answer, because that too, you can see like a lot of social issues that were occurring based off of Disney movies, because Treasure Planet's like backstory for Jim and his dad just leaving, not being dead, just leaving, was like, they didn't want it to succeed. The only reason they didn't want it to succeed is because 3D animation was cheaper. Common, weak, vulgar folk. Yeah. Of my virtues, I am just like, yeah. Rewatches Treasure Planet every year at New Year's. Dude, it's good. It's a good film. It was literally a passion project. But no, they the technology to make it was too expensive because it was just that good. They screwed it over in marketing. They wanted 3D animation to be the new hot button like topic, so they wanted to get rid of the 2D animation. It was coming hot off like another failure. You actually see it all over the place too. Like DreamWorks was cutting out their 2D animation as well. It's happening all over the place. But obviously, as we got older, we're able to appreciate things like that now. So they used regular 2D animation, 3D animation, and then a mix of halfway 3D animation that they tested with Tarzan, where the environments are melded 3D, 2D animation. Well, they're all Disney. They're all Disney flicks. But I'm pretty sure Atlantis was one of the first ones to eat shit, because I think that came out before Treasure Planet. I think it was just Treasure Planet that they wanted to make, because I remember it was the two head writers, and it was their dream to like adapt Treasure Island with what is it? It was their dream to adapt Treasure Island like sci-fi. That was their whole thing. Bunch of builders who just left stumps everywhere. And then, yeah, the marketing was specifically shoddily done. Not necessarily because they hated them, but because they were... How long have I been sitting on that? But because they specifically wanted to be done with 2D animation. Because 3D animation was a thing. Because I'm pretty sure Treasure Planet came out in like 2003? Was it 2003? When did Treasure Planet come out? Somebody's going to tell me before I can Google it. (2002). Okay, yeah. So yeah, 3D animation had been a thing for a while, because Pixar, which was owned by Apple at the time, had done Toy Story, which came out in 1995. Yeah, so they were like 7 years into it. so this whole time I've just been kind of like flandering around. Yeah, I want to cook that. Came out when you were a 1-year-old. Wow. Oh, yeah, and then you also have things like a Goofy movie. Everybody looks fondly back on a Goofy movie. That one went through hell. That movie went through fucking hell. Because Jeffrey Katzenberg was like a total shithead about making the movie. Because they wanted to do the movie without Goofy's voice. They wanted a Goofy movie without Goofy. And it, it actually stressed out the voice actor for Goofy as well. Atlantis is also a good movie. The second one was weird because it turned more into Scooby-Doo, which was very strange. I think I'm gonna go... Oop, ow, my knees. Hardman was making another Wallace and Gromit movie. Ah, the fucking fire! I'm destroying this. I'm getting rid of this. If you guys get mad at me for destroying your fire, I do not care. Is someone more famous? Yeah. No, Katzenberg was so, fame hungry. Like, not even just, like, for himself, but just, like, for studios and shit. That's why I went off and made fucking DreamWorks. Movie was the first 3 episodes of a TV series. Yeah, that's what it felt like, so that makes more sense. I remember really liking it when I was a kid, so I was like, I tried to revisit it. I'm like, this is not the same movie. What the fuck? I should be hunting for venom sacs, but... my sword is almost broken. Just pops up in the middle of the Atlantic. What's this over here? That's a guy. Oh, that's a saber tooth. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hey, early 2000s Disney was like a beast. You gotta remember that. 90s into 2000s Disney was like up there. But it then started getting like kind of hankered down by a lot of upper management. A lot of infighting going on. Well, Iron Giant's good. We watched that a while back during one of our movie nights. When we were just kind of like doing like 1950s inspired films. It's weird to think that like Iron Giant came out. When did it come out? I feel like it was 90s. 1999. That's weird to think about. That it's so like close, but it feels so 1950s. Like it feels older than it is, you know? Alright. Gotten some more hide, but not more than I want. Rotoscope? When did they rotoscope films? Do you just mean like the 60s? Some of those older films were not that great, if I'm being entirely honest. Land Before Time on VHS. Oh, what is this, Land Before Time? My grandmother had it on VHS. She actually had Spirited Away on VHS as well, and Kiki's Delivery Service. Didn't even know those were from Japan at the time, just thought those were cool cartoons. Felt it was older than it actually was. Wild Robot's really good, though. But that's because it's one of those, based on a book kind of things. Yeah. The Wild Robot's really good. Alright, we still have to do like a proper like Ghibli movie night again. Because we only did, I think we did Mononoke. I think we did Kiki's. I can't remember, actually. I know we did Totoro. And I forgot that Totoro was entirely built off the fact that the mom had fucking tuberculosis. I totally forgot. Guys, I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you. Make me wipe out your entire species. I think we watched Spirited Away, too. I actually can't remember what we watched. There are little goobers. Here are little goobers. There are little goobers. Over here. You. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Get me some more. 17. How much have I got? Totoro, Kiki, Spirited Away, Mononoke. Oh, we also watched Nausicaa. Nausicaa was really good. +7. It's not enough. Oh, and we did watch Castle in the Sky. That's true. Frankly, I should make them here. Yes, I can. Literally just the last thing I need to upgrade this. Which door? Oh, inside. Huzzah! Dum. Yes! Bum-ba-dum. Huzzah! At long last. Holy shit. Oh, I need a lot of venom sacks, huh? Well, first of all, finally, a new weapon. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. That's beautiful. I do make a thorium short bow. It's so interesting too, like the difference between the North American release of Castle in the Sky and like the Japanese release. Because it is just called Laputa over there. Which was kind of like more of the plot. Alright, so tomorrow I'm gonna have to go get sticks. I'm gonna have to go, oh no, I'm gonna have to go get rubble. I wish I could make better arrows than just crude arrows, because just needing rubble is kind of lame. Need more medium leather, and then I can make the shield. Awesome possum. Feels good. New shield, new sword. Hell yeah. It's just Welsh. That explains why he's such a fucking crybaby. I know, tasty green radiation. I'm probably gonna have to make... Yeah, I could make the helmet and the gloves after I finish cooking up this medium leather. I think. How much more do I have? Oh. me double check. Heavy hide. Nope. Heavy leather. Nope. Nope. Here we go. More medium hide. Perfect. Just a little head nod afterwards. Game, please, come on. Thank you. There you go. Game. I don't want to craft anything while it's lagging. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Game. It's not even the game's fault. It's literally the server's fault. Feel good though. It's nice to make a little bit of progress, you know? Said I could make the helmet. Sweet. How much do I need for the chest piece? Ooh, Cobalt's next. I'm excited for Cobalt. Cobalt actually looks really cool. Like the Cobalt sword, that looks really cool. The adamantite sword also looks really cool too. And the armor. Oh, I like the folds. The Yeti from the trailer is actually in the Game of the North? Maybe. I don't know. It'd be cool if he did the like throwing the thing at you, like the block of blocks. Okay, game, you're killing me a little bit here. Let's quit out for a sec. Wait a few seconds. I do kind of wish you could adjust your eye colors separately. That's obviously just me. I do hope server hosting becomes simpler within the next couple of updates or so. Soon, TM. Soon. much more thorium do I need for things? Oh, I have enough for one more thing. I have enough for the legs. Worry about that later. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do and I need to do is make thorium tools. That's what I really need to do. I have medium leather. I do have thorium. There we go. Thorium pickaxe. Let's go. Feeling pretty good. Now what I want to go do is actually go cut down some trees. Get some sticks. So I can make more bows. So I can go hunt those fucking insects. And get, get more, venom sacks. I also do kind of want to, like, just explore around here a little bit more. I remember that one troll encampment that I came across, but I felt too scared to, like, actually do anything about. I also want to check out what kind of potions we can actually make now. And I know I'm super way away from making magic, sadly. We got an antidote. Dog morphing? What? Frog morphing, pigeon morphing, mouse morphing. And popberry bombs. Miscellaneous beacon. What? Any stone and azure kelp. This is what I kind of want. I kind of want the ice staff. I feel like the ice staff would be really cool. Get it? Wasn't that funny? Oh, there's like a whole graveyard over here. That's cool. Again, I like that, you know, I like playing on the server. Because I like seeing everybody else kind of build stuff together. It's nice. Makes the world feel a little bit more alive, too. There's a town-looking place? For you. I don't even see you on the map. Exactly. It's a cute little village. Definitely need some more houses here and there, but you know, it's okay. Ventured north. That's right. That's also right. I do not need sticks. I need rubble. Oh, so part of the reason why I think I like Hytale so much is because it just like really leans into like high fantasy. Whereas like Minecraft and its other sorts kind of lean more into like realism. Like, it's really interesting that Minecraft really like lacks a magic system, yet it has like magic entities and things like that. Frog down here. It's also interesting how non-dangerous a lot of these like locations tend to be. Like these underground sections, they don't really seem to be necessarily dangerous as much as they are like it's easier for you to lose your way in here. Those only take 2 hits now. But I can always find my way. Got it. Jeez. Even with thorium weapons, these things are tanky. I mean, at this point, I just need hides. Alchemist religion. Yeah, no, I get that. Get them here for rubble. Need stuff for arrows. Oh, we have Bear Keel right now, but Lox was on earlier. And Badger's on here occasionally, and also Trans Knight is also on. Hot Dog Knight. Still don't have my shears. Can't steal you. Can't steal a child. Less chance, more skill. I wish enchanting wasn't in the game and that each individual material after a certain point would come with a guaranteed skill. Or that enchanting was just like unlocking a like a tool's like power or something like that, instead of just giving stuff. Like if you enchanted like gold, or just gold in general, would have like silk touch attached to it. It would make more sense. Make gold like a more worthwhile material. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. This game is all I need to think about. Holy shit, the amount of arrows! I'm gonna be crazy strong! Oh my god, the amount of arrows. I'll be very stoppable. I always forget to eat before I go into a fight. But Whisper Frost Frontier, whatever place is called. Where did it die? Oh. Oh, did those just drop sturdy chintons? They not drop the poison sacks? Damn. Thanks for the wooden bucket, kiddos. Yeah, I imagine as soon as it was announced, people made Minecraft Hytale, like, mod pack stuff. That's definitely not gonna solve the game, though. Which I think is really funny. That people want a game so bad that they're gonna play another game to play a game like it. Oh, I need to kill you, actually. Come here. Thank you. Moving on. Ow. Ow. to see the snowy area. Yeah, texture packs and like animation overhauls, really. I think it fell into the pit. Ooh. Yeah, some kind of like little town or something. Very interesting. Okay, I see the snowy biome. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I absolutely believe that. No, I've already seen people like theorizing that like Hytale success is gonna make like Mojang have to do something. Because God knows they don't do shit. This is true. Hello, cow. Can I milk you? Thank you. We'll be using that later. Alright, let's see. There's another temple gateway over there. Frost March Tundra. Ooh, it is a tundra. This area is nice. Maybe. See, this is where I gotta tap the sign again. I don't like mods. I don't like modding my game, like at all. So like any kind of mods for this game, I'm probably just not gonna touch them. The only mod I think I would add to the server is like a cat ear mod or something, but even then, I don't really see my character's face at all, so. Do hope they add like cosmetics and vanity stuff. That'd be kind of nice, but not really gonna expect too much. Now I'm just a game purist. There's Barracuda, and there is, in fact, a little town. And a fox. Not your problem. That is on fire. Okay. Ow! Now I'm on fire! Doomed Outlander sword? What is is that? We got some thorium and poisoned logs. Interesting. Okay, I see the water generation's a little jank, but that's okay. I don't know what those are doing. Hello? There's a mouse in here. Chest, copper hatchet, shadow weave scraps, and some apples. More apples, some thorium, some shadow weave, some shadow weave. A bunch of shadow weave, an iron helmet, cobalt ore. Berries. Damn. These are some structures. Look at topside. That's deep. That goes down far. Yes. Good. We need those. Oh, I've got one too. Yes. Already found a boss. Oh, nice. Wee. Wee. Alright, you're over here. Come on, boy. Nice. I assume it's in here. Ooh, I want to move in here. This should be my house. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, don't tell me this is like a civilization. That felt pretty good to do. Ooh. Knives. Doomed Outlander daggers. I actually haven't touched the daggers at all. Sorry. Think you broke this boss spawn thing? Maybe we killed him? Or you killed him? I wasn't here for it. Ooh, stuff. Oh, it's secret. People with more free time than you think? I surprisingly agree with that. I don't know. I think mods are too difficult to install for like the modern person, like the average person. Feels fun. I agree. Ooh. Just a free alchemist's workbench? I will gladly take that. Should I get rid of that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I feel like modding a good game is okay. I feel like modding a bad game to fix the bad game is bad. That's my take on it. And most of the time, you're modding a game because you don't like how the game plays normally. Oh, I also have wild berries that I can just like drop out of my inventory. Ow! Stepping on fires. Or it's more content. Yeah. Or just changes the game in general. That too. Do I hear boss music? Here we go. I found the door. Woodcutter's block. What does that do? There's a guy up here. I will say, looting is very fun. Ooh. Outlander Doomed Shortbow. I'm finding so many, like, pieces of kit up and around here. This is nice. Oh, some of these places I could just move into. Be, like, totally fine. My one fear is respawning, guys. That's, yeah. I mean, I picked up one, an alchemy table. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, an alchemist workbench. So I don't have to craft one now. Haha. I like that. That's very, like, Terraria. Like finding tool benches and things like in places. Ooh. Free iron pick. And then gold ore. Do not need mushrooms. This goes upstairs. It's very cool. Okay, that doesn't really lead anywhere. My fish, I am hurt. Very cool. Just crystals. Hopefully nothing like of religious value. It's one of those things. Bunch of those guys. I am trying to figure out like what the difference between all the weapons and things are, because it seems to just be durability. Really? Maybe like a little bit of extra damage here and there, but like, I don't know. Because I'm able to kill a rat in 2 hits now. So I know I'm doing more damage. Ooh, what's that thing? What's that? It's snowing. Do I want to go fight that? I don't think I want to fight that. 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 Whoa. It's gone. Fuck. Ooh. Fighting things here is weird. Cause you're actually just like sliding on ice. It's kind of cool though. It's one of those night guys. Oh, he broke my ability to shield. water caves. Oh boy. Daggers are kind of cool. Oh, okay, back on normal ground. It's having a blast. Oh, I am feeling it. It's like an underground river. Oh, neat. Okay, these are kind of fun. I feel like I'm playing Rengar. What is this little thing? Yeah, that's right. Alright, seems like it's an Outlander outpost. Ooh, this goes down. That one hurt a little bit. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Gotta create some space. Oh fuck. Fuck. Run. Oh. Uh. Uh. Ugh. Oh my god. Whew. I got dicey. I got a little dicey. There's definitely a boss over there, though. I saw, like, a big guy. Oh, Void Heart. Just a bunch of feathers and things. Ooh. Chili seeds. Nice. Hide. It doesn't seem like anything crazy. I thought there was a guy down here. I thought I saw a big guy. More ice essences, though, which is cool. I like that those are the things that come out at night. The fucking void crawlers. They are just like appropriately scary. And then those fucking things. I like being strong. Oh, it hurt. You've dug into a cave? Where even are you? Wait, were you digging in the mine? Yeah, you have to have been. So you're over here. Dig into mine. Alright. I'll head down. It's still like so full up on gear and things. There's a guy up there. Oh, he's got magic. Shit. He's got magic and a dog. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So I see. There needs to be like a take you home button. After a bit of time in the game. Oh. It's a biome appropriate bat. Oh, is this? Yeah, it's Cobalt. Look at us. Don't want to go down there. This is ice. That is packed ice. Asking for me to slip on it. Gremlin. Exactly like a recall potion. Oh shit. A lot of iron down here, at least. I have wheat back home. Rather be picking up cobalt. We're passing through here. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Wee. There's a rat. Oh, shit. More iron. Iron. A lot more iron. Oh, fuck. Two of them? There is two of them. That wasn't that bad. Oh, he dropped a hammer. I do not want to go that way. It's getting a little bright in here. But just because of the torch. Okay. Let's get out of here. What we have, I think we're good. Here we go. Ooh. It's like a good little note in here. This keeps going. I'm going. So that is almost 50 cobalt ore. It's actually really good. It's only really good if I can get it back home. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it goes, pretty deep. I'm heading back up. And I'm gonna try to get back to the base. Oh, they're wearing cobalt armor. Cool. Alright, but I'm gonna try and make a mad dash back home. Oh, fuck. Use this to my advantage. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Damn, I killed those guys fast, huh? This ice barrier. There we go. Do not want to fuck with the polar bears. I like when mobs have to deal with the terrain as well. I can definitely see some fun, like, parkour stuff being used with ice. Alrighty. This feels like a little igloo kind of thing, which I like. You did a good job with that. It's gonna kill me if I jump down there. Over here, not so much. It's a bear. I know we need heavy hide for cobalt. I wonder now where we get mithril from. Because I thought we were going to be getting mithril from, like, the snowy biome. Because I thought I was going to go desert volcano snowy biome. But it seems like it goes desert. Oh well. What is it? Desert snowy biome volcano. Just curious to think of what's next after that. It's also really interesting how the terrain generation works. Deepest depths of the volcano biome. We've heard rumors there's like a fifth biome like under it. Oh, interesting. But that's from back in the day. Okay, that's fair. Again, all things for us to explore and figure out as we play. As much as I am focused on progression, I am just enjoying the game itself. I will say, another boon to the game is that it doesn't feel... Oop, shit. Okay, hold on.
Hello down there! Hello down there!
I will say that I don't feel like the game has really slowed down, if that makes sense. Oh, we've been here before. Gotcha. You know how like some survival games eventually just kind of like slow down, and there's like a lot more you have to be doing at your base before you're able to like make progress, and it's kind of there to kind of pad out like your progression time a little bit, where it's like, okay, you know, you started with a bit much and now you gotta slow down. I feel almost like Hytale doesn't have that slowdown moment. I feel like you can take it slow. You can take it easy. Yeah, the progression loop remains yeah. But it's not taking away from the game. I feel like every step along the way makes sense, or like rather expands the pool, but not expands the pool in like 15 different directions. I don't really know how else to put it. Didn't want to kill the pig. I just wanted to scare it. Each tier needs more material, so you have to grind a little bit more. Yeah. And everything, it all kind of builds on the stuff that you would be doing in that biome anyways, and on the stuff that you have been doing as well. At no point in any part of this progression has it felt like, ugh, I have to go do this shit. Like, yeah, getting, like, the venom sacks is a little annoying, but, like, meh. Alright, so what do I need for cobalt? I just need those shadow weave scraps. Case point. And heavy leather, which is what I've been cooking up this whole time. I was fighting a lot of shit to try and get heavy hide. Should have more somewhere around here. Yeah, see, knew it. But yeah, no, it doesn't feel... I don't know, it feels healthy. It feels like a healthy amount of progression. Especially when you take into consideration that I've put basically 17 hours into the game so far. "17 hours into an early access game that is mostly centered around building. And I've barely built. I should build more. But I'm having too much fun exploring and going on adventures and going and fighting things. Like, I think it's been an absolute joy just to run around fighting stuff. Which is good. I'm glad that at no point has combat become like boring for me. You know, fighting things still feels really fun. Making sure I'm not losing anything. And I think that's just because of scaling. Like, I'm not one-tapping anything. Sure, fighting things is getting easier, but I'm not, like, a Battle Master God. I can still eat shit and die pretty easily. I feel like I should be cooking those up priority. And knowing that there's other weapons, too, that I can be using is also really, really cool. I want to go see... Oh, good. You made it back, too. I want to see about making that frost staff. Yeah. I need 8 silver... 1 sapphire. Do I even have, like, 1 silver? Oh, I did. I have 4 silver. What the fuck? But only 4 silver, it seems. You have 16 silver? Take 8. Thank you. You're a legend. The other question, do I have a I do. What was the other thing I needed? The azure wood, right? I do have that. I know I do. Grab the whole bunch of it. I grabbed the whole bunch of it. I grabbed the whole bunch of it before I came back over here. And you can't use it for crafting or nothing. The oak's in there. Yeah, I'll have to go grab more. You guys still not like me? They still don't like me. Ow. At least we have like a simple way over to the lava area. Sweet. Oh god. On its hide. That should be more than enough. Alright, we're good. Apparently, though, it does consume essences of ice. As like a material kind of thing. I have to wonder if that'll change or not over time. Not possible. It's part of it. Alright, so I need... Where'd my sapphire go? Had one. Okay, so sapphire, that, essence of ice, and then you said you had silver that I could take. Well, actually, let me take some of mine so I don't take as much of yours. Where is it? I put it somewhere over here. No. I know they've said, and I say this because I know you'd be interested in it. I know that they've said baby dragons. And yeah, like a variety of other creatures. I think like every creature in the game is going to be like tameable, which would be pretty hype. One, two, three, four. There we go. That's all I need. take any more than is necessary. Already using your workshop as is? We did it. We did it. We have gotten the staff. And when you walk, you even use it as a walking stick. Me. Controls. There we go. It says work in progress. Ooh. Okay, so you can smack with it, but then the shoot, you have to hold and you fire and it takes up stamina. Or you right click and you get a more rapid fire shot. Still takes up stamina though, because there is no mana in the game. Cool. Barracuda's having a hard time over there. Oh, even in first person, you still do the walking stick animation. I like that. And it is a two-handed weapon that cannot block. Good to know. Very cool. Once again, I do not know what to do with all this charcoal. But yes, we have done the stream's namesake. We have managed to acquire magic. Even if most of it is me beating the shit out of people with a stick. But very cool. It makes me happy. And it looks really cool too. I think the artists behind this game did a really good job making stuff look good. Ooh. Ooh, ah. That. It's a little bit more, but not a lot more. Nah, we still have to go to the volcano area to get the fireball. But that is definitely on the list. No, I gotta be responsible. I need a full stack, basically, to make the chest piece. That's crazy. That is crazy. Worth it. Ooh. I'm like actually armored for once now. And 18 for Greaves. God, I need a lot, huh? Maybe I should just make the sword and shield. For the sword, I need 10. And for the shield, I need 6. I just need 16. There was another ruined land / volcano mountain. Cool. Then I guess we have our heading, which is not east, which is north. We definitely need to build another teleporter over there. Speaking of which, I have this now. Where do I want to put it? Actually, I don't know where to put it. Put it upstairs. Sweet. Blood rose and blood petals. For potions. It's cold in here. My room has been consistently cold since we moved in. I would like new pants though. Maybe I should just do new pants. Because they're so far behind. I'm lagging. How many do I need? I need like 16 and then 10 for the... I'm misremembering. 18 for the leggings, okay. Never did use that. So I have 11 in total in my inventory. I think I'm gonna be one short. I am literally one short. That is painful. Lag is killing me. Let's go. I'm so brilliant. I'm so smart. These weapons were made out of the same material. Ah, I'm so smart. Oh, I got so much more cobalt because of that. It's a guy. I'm so smart. This lag is killing me, though. Hey, hot dog. It was Barrakiel causing it. And Barrakiel's back causing it again. Eclipse. Oh, you know what I didn't think about, though? How much heavy leather I have. Shisha. Yes, we do in fact have magic. However, I am now out of ammo for it, so I need to go get back and get more ammo. I need 2 more heavy leather, and then I can make cobalt sword. Oh, I have heavy hide. Let's go. I definitely want to go fight more dudes, though, so I can get better gear. Or more ammo for my ice staff. Was my lag? Nope. I opened the door quickly and I was like, is my lag solved? Nope. Far from it, actually. Alright, just a few more. One more of these. And I can make the next sword. And hopefully I should have an easier time fighting things in the tundra. I know the thorium helmet and gloves should hopefully stave off a little bit. Increases signature attack. Increases signature attack. Oh. They come with their own little buffs. Yes. Come on. Give it. Thank you. Lapland? That's where Santa is! Thank you for subscribing. Alright. God damn it, it's just the menus. Yes. Aha! Ooh. I like how it looks. You know what I do want to do really quick? Just to kind of like sign off for a sec. I want to make a creative world. Very quickly. Just on my own. I can fly up, I can fly down. Inventory. Onyxium pickaxe. Onyxium hatchet, mithril hatchet. So it looks like that's going to be the tier afterwards is Onyxium. Cool. And then weaponry. Zombie arm, burnt zombie leg, burnt frost zombie arm. Okay. Rusty flail. That's cool. Ancient steel hand crossbow, iron hand crossbow. Doomed outlander fang daggers, iron daggers, mithril daggers. There is a blunderbuss. I think I need a bullet for that. Saber, longsword. Specifically longsword. Iron longsword. Okay. Onyxium shield, ancient knights incandescent shield, ancient knights shield. Bunch of different shields. Okay, there are spears in the game. Oh, you huck 'em. Oh, you can huck 'em. So there are spears in the game as well. These are regular swords, Onyxium sword, runic sword. And then there are wands. There's also a wooden sword, apparently. What the fuck? mean, that makes sense. Okay, I've seen the cutlass in the trailer, because this is used for any other magic staves we can check. There is... Oh, there are bronze staff, cobalt staff, copper staff, torque staff, flame crystal staff, and ice crystal staff. So it seems like these are meant to be used alongside mana, which is not built into the game yet. Yeah, these. I think these are supposed to use up mana. And they're books. They're spell books. I think these need some kind of something. So there are spears. There are long swords. Yeah, there are long swords. That's cool. It's good to know. Daggers. There's a dart. There are totems. Deployable turret. Oh, this is gonna make somebody happy. Yeah, that's gonna make somebody happy. Rifle. Are there just bullets? Are there bullets in the game? Because there's Halloween broomstick. Okay. There is a gun that you buttstock beat people with. So there is a gun in the game. Adamantite axe, Farron axe, blow dart. Oh, what? Bullet. Gun. There's a pistol. There's a handgun. And then there's just gun. Oh. This one actually gets to shoot. Yeah, I think this was used for, like, the, trailer. I think that's what this one was used for. Gun. But the blunderbuss, I don't know. Pirate update. Oh, and there are supposed to be shovels for other tiers apparently as well. So there is an the iron shovel's the only one I've seen available right now, but apparently there are other shovels. So that's cool. There is a boat. Let me try it. Where does this take me? We want? Game crash? No, okay. Okay, so this is a default world. Okay, boat. Does not seem to have functionality just yet. There's the feeding trough. That is not available in the base game just yet, so that'll probably be added later on. There's a glider. Does it work? Okay. It seems like there are no animations connected to it, but there is a glider in the video game. That's actually kind of cool. No blocking capability with that. That can shoot and can think so. Don't mind me just free-running about. Oh, I'm in creative mode. I'm fucking around with the stuff that's available. Specifically crude shears. There is a scythe. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't do anything special. Ooh, what? Oh, of course you do a little twirl. Someone's a Ruby fan. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. No, I like that. And then there are clubs. No right click. Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of things that just haven't been implemented into the game just yet. Saurian daggers. Oh, okay, it doesn't happen until I hit the ground. Don't worry, I'm a creative world. Doesn't matter. Murdering. I'm just murdering all over the place. But okay. No, daggers are fun. Don't get me wrong. I just like my sword and shield versatility. Alright. Go fuck around. Now back to the game. Back to the game. I don't think that solved most of my issues, but I guess we'll see. Alright, but with 7... I could still make this if I had 3 more heavy leather. I have 2! No! Come on, I've got to have 1 more somewhere. There's a huge man in the distance. Are you here to be my legendary savior? What is that? Chili seed bag. I already have chili seeds. Oh, which reminds me, I do need to tend to my farm. I should go hunt a bear. Off I go seeking a bear. I know they prowl this forest. Found one. Oh, he's a big boy. Got him. Damn, he only had one heavy hide with him. Sucks to suck, I guess. Another one. Huzzah! For I am only defeated 3 times. It's a baby horse. How are we doing on eggs? 6 eggs. Not bad. I don't know why I just did like a loop to get to this. Oh. It's like, why do I need to upgrade this? Apparently makes it work faster and increases how much it can actually hold. Which is interesting. Hoppa. I do wonder how they're gonna handle mana, though. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Another new shield. I mean, besides my gloves and helmet, I'm good. I'm almost full cobalt. How much cobalt do I actually need for helmet? I need 12. And I need 8. So I need 20. 20 more cobalt and I'll be full set. Well, and then some for tools. Well, it does say right here, mana 0 out of 0. Stamina 10 out of 10, and health's 161 at 1 out of 61, 1 out of 61. Yeah. So I am curious to see what they do. It seems like for testing purposes it's tied to energy. But we'll see how that changes as the game goes on. Really do look like how this set looks. I still wish you could, like, hide your helmet. Yeah, I would think, like, certain equipment, though. I feel like adding more gear would probably be the best move. Hi, chat. Hide held item. Hide compass, hide hotbar, hide HUD. Alright, so what do we need for teleporter? Because I do want to build one to the north. Got a nice little base over here. So I have plenty of these. I need kelp and stone. Azure kelp. I wonder if I've picked up any of Azure kelp. I swear it sounds familiar. No, it's a hibiscus. Blue flax. I have some blood roses. Surprised I can't farm those though. Blue nettle. It looks so close. Nope. Okay. I mean, at least I like how the cobalt helm looks, so once I get that, I'll be happy, but, like, the thorium is kind of yucky. I don't know, I like how the cobalt set looks. I know, I saw them yesterday. They fucking threw me for a loop. I lost my mind seeing those. Because I was like, what the fuck is that? Just, like, in the water. Nah, the whales are cool. And they're chill, too. Let's go hunt. For some... What is it? What am I looking for even? Blue something or other. This thing? Azure kelp. There we go. Some more over here. What else did we need? Oh, very useful. But we definitely need, like, more. Agreed, Badger. Agreed. Though, to be fair, the one problem with this portal is that apparently all of these people hate me. And I don't know what I did with them, and I don't know how to smooth things over. But yeah, this guy just wants to run away from me. So what else did I need? Nice. Oh. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. You know what I really need? A fucking shovel. Gonna go make one. I'm even able to. 3 light leather. It's 2. Meantime, I need 10 of any stone. There we go. Sweet. Let's see, where do I want to put this one? Maybe right here. How'd you do this one? You know what? Because we're going to frost biome. Did I bring any blocks back with me? I don't think I did. Didn't even bring back any ice. Oh. Well. That's cool. Then I guess we can just build one at the base that we built. Or the base that you built, rather. Not we built, you built. You get the credit. I need more storage. Well, I'm about to make your life a little easier by making that whole run back up there. Nice if I could find a horse or something, you know? Not even to keep, just to, like, hop on. I do hope one of the few things they add maybe soon is like animal taming. Legitimately, I'm being so for real. If animal taming is added into the game, I think the game is just like good. Whatever else they add after that is just like serviceable. If that makes sense. Because like if I can tame a horse or tame any animals or anything like that, then that makes my life easier. Like just traversal wise and material wise and junk like that. You're apparently supposed to be able to ride those things. There's a baby horse. Hold on. Skeleton. Adult sheep. There are sheepy deepy. Right, the swamp biome, I remember this. I do like how much of this game's combat is kind of like, it's gonna sound deeper than it actually is, but it's like reliant on like controlling distance. Knowing how far you can hit and knowing how far something else can hit is like cool. And then also managing like your stamina resource to do like power attacks and things. It's kind of cool. And then also like what Badger said last night, or even this morning, I can't remember when you said it, that like the lighting in this game isn't blocky. It is just kind of like normal. Which I think is kind of, I agree, is kind of like a cool thing about the game. Is that it doesn't feel like Minecraft blockiness. Even though it's a block game. It doesn't feel like, you know what it is? Okay, so like when you play Minecraft, right? Lighting isn't janky and look, yeah, grid light. Yeah. It's smoother. It's smoothed out, kind of circular almost. If you play Minecraft, right? And you see something like not square, it looks weird. It doesn't look like it fits, right? It does look like a mod almost. But in this, like, even if I saw something circular, I wouldn't hate it. It wouldn't come across as weird. The world is blocky, but it also has like other shapes involved. It's like a geometric kind of game, which I like. I don't know how else to really describe it. Yep. Right on over here, we have our lovely little roam. I don't really have like a place to put this, huh? I feel mean putting it outside, but I think that's our best bet. We're gonna call this okay, there we go. Okay, that's actually really cool. This. Hold a fragment key when interacting with this block to unlock the ancient gateway. Okay. Call it Minnesota. The only reason I know what Minnesota is because of fucking Big Time Rush. Okay. The blue shards I left earlier. Keep that. Keep that. Keep. Throw. And a potion of mana regen, but it doesn't have a color assigned to it. Ooh. It's like cold in here. It gets so fucking cold in here. Is my heater on? Give me a second. It is off, actually. Both my heater and my radiator are off, actually. And you would think that my computer would be super fucking hot. But actually, it's running at a nominal 30 degrees. That's crazy. Oh, actually, last night I looked over and I saw my computer was running at like 20 degrees last night. I was like, that's crazy. My computer doesn't run that cold ever. I had something that required like milk. Required milk. Cheese. Cheese required milk. I was able to make cheese. Celsius. Celsius. Went through the portal and fell off the cliff. What? Well, that's right. It does spawn you off a bit, doesn't it? Oh. Ah. Yep. Alright, we should probably, like, construct a location for it. Ooh, It's because we land, it shoots us forward and then we land on the ice and it launches us forward. That's definitely why. here. What floor is, do we have over there? Please. Agreed. Like everything breaks. The leaves and sticks and everything else included. You should be able to smack around dummies. I don't know what happened to all my marble, though. I had a bunch of marble. You know what? I think I know exactly what happened to all my marble. But I can go solve this problem, like, right now. They don't like me being here. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, you know what I never did? I never reset my spawn. My home spawn is still out here in the fucking desert. Snowstorm. Not snowstorm, sandstorm. What the fuck? That sounds good. I'm just gonna set up this this one over here. I'll actually put it right. And we shall call it Did I spell Savannah right? I did not. I spelled it like the name. ghosts coming through my portal. Oh, nope. There you are. Yeah, that's not bad. I want to expand it out like a few more blocks so we don't go sliding again. At least this is true to life. I am actually cold. You have ghosts, you have what? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ooh, got a lot of heavy hides out of that. That's nice. It's a ghost song from the band Ghost. Okay. More! That's you? I'm sorry. Whew. There's a little goober over there. I need to go back to my simple ways of farming. The simple life. Oh, cool. You know what these lack? Lack light. Haven't looked at this thing in forever. But I gots to. Witcher roll. Cute. For a tavern bed, I need 1 white cloth, 2 red cloths. And dark wood, apparently. Should be one outside. Guys. Be scared of me. Ooga booga booga. Go through the portal. See, that's good. This is much warmer now. We go. Now you can head outside or stay inside and be mostly safe. Drop one right here so it's like off in the distance. Yeah, like that. Definitely feels like a snowy tundra. It's 3 down. 3 there. Grab a torch with me or something. You have a very smart idea. Across from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, nope, I did it off. Oh. Now I can see. Oh. That. Okay. And then I shall now line this after plugging that up with that. The rest of this is going to get lined with wood. That. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there was going to be one here. I don't need that many. There we go. Ooh, some kind of fist weapon would be kind of cool. Alright, now down here. Need those. does, technically. Some of these would be pretty good. Those would be pretty good. A simple wooden table going. I'm gonna put the table over here. Go. Nice, cozy location. Down here. For me to sleep in! Ha ha! But also for anybody else as well. So there, that's just good. Nice little spot to set up a spawn point. And a pretty decent base. I don't know what you guys have been up to. Oh, I see. Setting that up. Fuck is it this? But yeah, now we have a good spot down here for you can't! There's a table next to it. They should add double beds, though. That'd be cute. I'll even set up the next set. So anybody who wants to make more can go that way or something. We can add more and more rooms to our very basic base. And I think that's pretty good. Ooh, actually, you know what? I should. Did I? I don't. Okay. But I think I'll have to see if it works the way I want it to. I'm gonna find out the hard way or the easy way, one of the two. Hold on, I'm smart. I'm a genius. I am brilliant. Check this out. Ready? Shaw. Then we're gonna go this way. And hi, Ember. It's going. Do this, do that one, do this one. Right here. And then if I get two on this side, two on this side, so one more out. Fighting with the ice is like killing me. Okay. Do here. Boom. Now. We gotta see if this works or not. These are important questions that I need answered. Burnt dirt. Dirt. For all my essences of life. Turnips. Got. There we go. Oh, a bunch of piggies. Anyways, moving on. What the fuck? This isn't where I wanted to go at all! I don't want to be here. Ashen Forest hell. Sure. What's up? What do you want to know? God, that's like the fastest way to get a headache right there. Jumping from ice to fucking hot shit like immediately. One does not simply walk into Mordor. You teleport in, you know, like a civilized person. Oh, you know what? Probably do not want that there. Okay. I made it. No, my PNG is made by me. Just shot. And now, in this harsh climate, guess what? We grow the turnip. The turnip. The mighty turnip. 4. I need 4 more turnips. And then I also need, like, a light source. Preferably. Don't send me back to hell, please. I would really like to not be sent back to hell. Alright, how many more turns? I said 4, right? Shit. Nah. I don't really like VTuber model stuff. Let's see. Can I find... There we go. Okay, I knew I had more. 4 turnips. I have turnips. No, I need light. I need light sources. This one? No, this one. Yeah. Candle, candle, candle. We'll make 4 lanterns. Got those. I don't need... Oh, maybe the decorative would actually look kind of nice. We could do like a little molding. Like around the bottom of the house. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know how many I would need. We'll see how much that gets me. See if I need more than that. Please don't send me back to hell. I want to double check. See, it was going to send me back to hell. Not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Go. And sloop, bloop, 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 bloop. I feel like what I would want to do... I want to do city. I mean, at some point, we absolutely should, like, spend more time just building our own houses over here. But for now, I'm just building off of what we already have so that we have, like, a pretty standard, like, base kind of thing going on. I want us to be able to survive here before we can start, you know, doing anything crazier. Damn. I do need, like, one more oak block for that. Shit. It's okay. Put one there and there. Put that there. Bada! And then I'll do that on each side. So like here and here. Here and here. Here. Here and here. Very nice. Very good place for turnip. And it is good to know that turnip will grow. Turnip strong vegetable. Turnip grow in many climates. I just need to put like another molding around that and I should be good. Yep. Do you see we have... What is this? Cedar? This has to be spruce. Oh, fir. Okay, different. Or cedar. I also kind of want to make like a more definitive way to get up and back down, you know what I mean? So with fir... Okay, it's just hardwood. What about cedar? Darkwood. Ooh! Tavern window. Tavern shelf. Tavern sign. Tavern chair. Tavern bench. Tavern door. Very nice. Very cozy. Alright, then we can... Boom! Beautiful. It is the turnip room. Room for turnips. Did I water them down here? I did not. They need to be watered. Look at them. They love the water. Turnips. Just here, growing, perfectly safe. Should make one of those, where's our workbench? I feel like I'm going crazy. Where's our regular workbench? Do we not have a regular workbench out here? Need more plant fiber. Okay. I concur with this. Oh, I did the wrong kind. I made bricks and not smooth stone. Yep. Deja vu. Well, hi Amelia, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Hi. I feel like that should be... I don't like it there. I feel like it needs to be like more like over here. Bear with me, I'm gonna work at this really quick. Also need more plant fiber anyway, so cutting down some trees is a good idea. Loot, 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 loot. Cause I'm thinking like over here, right? I mean, we can have more than one way up, of course. This is what I'm thinking, like over here, just like a bridge across or something. Because this is where I always come back up. I mean, basalt brick is not that bad. Like an interesting block material. Oh, definitely neat. Go. Let's see if we can do this right. This can be one way down. Definitely needs steps. Ooh. These look nice. don't really feel like we've needed to use steps for very much yet. You know what I have to wonder? So because Nintendo has kind of set a precedent for like suing similar games, I wonder if Hytale will get sued by Minecraft. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it would go over well for them. But like, I could see them do it. And the thing that like queued me up genuinely is like the way that stairs are handled. Like I unironically could see Minecraft pulling some shit like that, especially because it's owned by like Microsoft. Well, you can't, but that doesn't mean that, like, they wouldn't, like, try to fuck them up by doing that. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. They will find a way, I'm certain, to kind of, like, get people to stop playing this. Because this game came out, this game is, like, already on par with Minecraft. I'm not even kidding. Like, this game probably has, like, as much content, if not more, than Minecraft on release, and it's in early access, and it still has like God knows how long of a production time ahead of it. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I need to be cutting furs. Nah, because Vintage Story, as I mentioned earlier, doesn't have widespread appeal. Vintage Story doesn't run the risk of replacing Minecraft. No game has come out that can threaten Minecraft. This might be the first game that comes out and threatens Minecraft. And not only threatens Minecraft, but threatens to take it, like, take their player base from them, basically. Why are you going to play the lesser product? And as much as I don't like Minecraft, I will be honest, this is like the better product. The game literally has everything that most people mod into Minecraft baseline. The only thing that's kept Minecraft alive, genuinely, is its nostalgia. Because the game is, like, bad. And hell, even, like, back in 2009, the game was technically bad. The only reason it survived is because the community kept it alive. And by that, I mean people making videos on how to play the fucking game to begin with kept the game alive. We're being shot at. Exactly. Like, of course, there are still going to be people that play Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. Like, this isn't going to kill Minecraft. This isn't going to end Minecraft's days, and Minecraft will never be a thing again. You know, like some fucking, you know, crazy conspiracy theorist will have you like thinking or something like that, right? But this will make Minecraft bleed. And Minecraft will have to react. And depending on how Minecraft reacts, you'll play Minecraft just because Cobblemon is on it. Give it, like, maybe a week, and you will see fucking Hytale, like Hymon or something like that come out. But, like, seriously, this game isn't necessarily going to be the Minecraft killer. It's just going to make Minecraft have to do something. It's the same thing with, like, Pokemon and Pal World, right? Is that technically Pal World didn't, like, kill Pokemon. There's still, of course, Pokemon fans out there. But Pal World's pure existence requires that Nintendo needs to act. And if they don't, that's all you need to know. And if they do, it's how do they act? What is their response to an immediate, like, top tier contender for what is, like, what niche their game is in? Because again, there are hundreds of block games out there, but none of them touch Minecraft. All of them take from Minecraft, like a grandfather. Legend ZA in an attempt to capitalize on power. Yeah. That's already been claimed. Again, that's what we're going to be seeing probably in the next couple of God knows how long, is just that. Is like, how is Mojang, how is Microsoft going to respond to this? And the best tell that you can probably look for is whether or not Bedrock suddenly gets a bunch of fixes. It's not going to be immediate. It's not going to be like tomorrow, but it'll be soon. And if support for fucking Bedrock starts becoming, like, better, probably step one. If they suddenly start listening to fans, if they suddenly announce at the next Minecraft Expo that, like, the end update is coming, it doesn't matter whether or not it was coming originally or not, we know that it's because Hytale is out and Hytale is threatening them. Because Minecraft is not a live service game. Minecraft is a single purchased and done game. The only way Mojang is going to make more money out of people, because they've already made ladders, is if they start getting more funds out of people doing shit. Destroys AAA. Yeah. Cue thumbnail that reads yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is that I don't want Minecraft to die. Of course not. I want Minecraft to get better. But Minecraft has been kind of unthreatened for a while. And this is probably the first game that'll really kick them and be like, guys, you need to realize that your game is not as good as you think it is because something came out that is doing what you do better. This is not like, you know, what were those games that came out on like Xbox before Minecraft came out? Like the older ones? This isn't like some kind of rip-off. This isn't some kind of, you know, this isn't some lowbrow, cheap copy. This is a game that has taken what you've made and made it better. And has no microtransactions and means that you will probably lose out. Oh my god. On all of your little, you know, silly fucking Mine Castle Z. I remember that. I did play that actually when I was a kid. It was really fun. I was bad at it, but it was fun. But yeah, this isn't some shovelware. This isn't some like shitty copy trying to, you know, capitalize on the popularity. This is just a good game. And now you got to do something about it. Fully geared and cold, bitch. And this whole time I've just been building a pathway. Make our lives easier getting up and down from here. In a direction we don't even need to use, really. Looks nice, though. I'm gonna add torches to it. Yeah, there we go. What am I gonna do? I did 3. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. This is just the better game. And I think as they add more things to the game will only get better. Ooh, pretty. Really made this base kind of warm. Even though we are still technically very far away from over here, which is probably where most of the cobalt is actually going to be. Which is the adventure that I will save up for next. Because I also need cobalt. Oh man, the helmet looks so cool. This is literally just the last thing that well, the helmet and the gloves. Oh, it's hell again. Gotta start cooking up that. Start cooking up that. I need an iron ingot and a light leather. Oh, more heavy hide. Oh. To make one of those, and we'll use it on the thorium pickaxe. I also really like how they do the repair system in the game. I think that's probably the most balanced way to do it. Is that like it just every time you repair it reduces how much maximum durability your items have. I think that's really good. MAGA hats? Oh, who cares? Let those fucking children do whatever they want. They just scream into the void. A bit less costly. I mean, once you hit this part of the game, they're not that costly. I know you were still working on your little house over there. I don't even know if you made it to full iron or not yet, but like once you go into the other zones, iron is like super abundant. Like I haven't even bothered to cook it all up yet because I don't need it. Which is something that I like. I like when materials stop being as needed. Made it the gathering iron. There you go. God, I am hungry. You lost a ton of it. Because for second... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the wasps are, like, a lot. Hello. Thank you. Fire log. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna turn those into boxes. Now I'm gonna struggle to find a place to put these boxes. I'm gonna put them right here. Okay, so I've got an extra pickaxe. I've got an extra sword. I've got a bunch of torches. I've got... where's my other arrows? Got definitely more arrows than that. Bunch of food. This food is good to have. Food is actually very good to have. Arrows, okay. So I have 260 arrows, which is actually really good. Probably make a bunch of these. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. We're back. Oof. However, I'm gonna be gone again for like 3 seconds because I'm actually gonna call the restaurant and make sure I can get a reservation. This one. Give me a second, so I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Maybe I can just do it and not need a call. Book a table. Ho-ho! Today, yep. At 7:30. $7:30 for 2 people, January 14th. That is today. Let's go. Standard seating. We're holding your table for you for... Yep. Date night, sure. Complete reservation. Oh, email. The future. I don't have to call ahead. Reservation confirmed. Let's go. I get to go treat Puck to a nice dinner. I hope we have a good time together. And your cat's gonna get a fucking beef Wellington, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I'm spoiling her. I'm mostly spoiling myself, to be fair, though. I want that beef Wellington. No. Close the door. Alright. So for my adventure to work... Ooh. For my adventure to work, I need to not DC from the server. I'm gonna take a singular picture of it when I get it, and then I'm gonna fucking demolish that shit. Hope you guys know that. I need sticks. Where's my sword? There it is. There we go. Sticks. I need tree sap. What the fuck? The memes, yeah. Two out of 10, not that good. Yeah. What's happening? More torches. No, but I'm not usually one to take pictures of my food. So, you know, usually I do it when I'm on like vacation and I get something like fancy and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of want to like remember that I got this. But usually, nah, I don't usually take pictures of my food like that. Okay. What is this? It's a meat skewer. But like when I was in Florida and I got like the margarita and I broke it, like I did want to remember that because I thought it was funny. The mushroom skewer, meat skewer. Do not have any mushrooms apparently. It's like I'm taking a picture of the. Why would you give a shit about taking a picture of the Pope? All right. We sally off. To hell, not where I want to go. Okay. Away we go. Dun, 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 dun. And away we march. It's daytime. I don't need the torch. It tastes like blue kelp? Azure kelp? Azure logs and some stone. And then I think you need to have like an alchemist workbench, which is the more expensive thing to build. I forget if it's arcanist or alchemist that you need. I think it's arcanist. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Good try. This reindeer. Oh. Alright, so that's where we were last time. Oh, winter berries is wild berries. Got it. What is that sound? It's not like a plane. That's like way too thunderous. I don't know what that is. It's weird. Hopefully nothing bad. Ooh. Surface cobalt. Apparently no gift. Do I want to go down there? Shell rubble. that's pretty. Cobalt. I need another 2 stacks of 25 again. In order to make everything that I need, I think. Oh, that's a tree. White coral sponge. You know what I like though? Even though technically I know we did it earlier, well, Bearkill did it earlier. I like that I've never felt the need to dig like down. You know, like do the classic like dig all the way to the best node area and then mine there. Haven't needed to do that. Like at all. Hello. Like, caving itself is just fun. Is that what that was? Holy shit, look at this. See, Badger, see what I was talking about? Not that costly anymore. Which also goes hand in hand with the thing that I was talking about before, where it's like eventually previous tier ores should become easier to find. They shouldn't get harder if you're exploring an area. Otherwise, then yes, it becomes too tedious to properly acquire as much as you want. It's like a shark. Oh shit, I'm about to find out. Is it friendly? It's friendly. It's like, oh, I'm about to find out if it's friendly or not. I also like how, at least on this layer anyways, peaceful caving is. Again, the main thing that I'm worried about when I'm caving isn't necessarily like monsters. It's more so how am I going to get back home with the stuff that I have safely. But there are definitely dangers down here. There are definitely little critters that will cause problems for me if I'm careless. Silver. Good, I can start paying Barrakill back. See up there, I definitely want to get up there. Platform here. All right. I do believe that is my. Oops. See what did I say? Little critter. My hand is missing. You see that? Has my hand been missing this whole time? Ooh, a bunch. Hey, Lazy. We're making good progress on Hytale, of course. Excited there for a sec. This looks very nice, though. It's silver. Exactly what I need. Saw those ashes. This is apparently the volcanic lair. Okay. Managed. We're definitely deep in. A lot of silver. It's pretty awesome. Singular volcano land cave. That seems to be the end of it. I've got a bunch of stuff to come back home with. I'm pretty happy. O. I don't like the O. I mean, I think it does. Why? What'd you end up finding? Find this out. Alright, so I've got 25 and 21. Massive cavern, right on. I think I am comfortable leaving. There's like an underground cavern down there. Or like an underwater cavern, I should say. I'm starting to get a little greedy. My greed is paying off. Alright. A little bit more. Have you found any animator yet? Saw this. I wanted it. Give it. Got everything there. Alright. So I'm at 55. Actually, really good. Should not be looking this gift horse in the mouth right now, and I should probably be getting the fuck out of here. Sounds good. And good timing too, because I'm just about to finish getting cobalt stuff. Once I hit. It's a bat. It's a bat. It's a bat. It's a bat. It came in from over here. That's right. But again, for real, like caving in this game has been an absolute joy. It's like surprisingly not super stressful. There are moments of stress, but it's not super stressful. Now I just head due south. Stamina boost. Set up a settlement down here. We can move it later. True. Almost just went careening over the edge. Always gotta watch where you're stepping. Ow, 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 ow. I knew something was gonna make me eat my words like almost immediately. Gotta watch where you're stepping. Ow, what am I stepping on? That is such a quintessential Sydney moment. Alright. Now the fun part. We must hunt. Good. Heavy hide is good. We need more of that. We need a lot of heavy hides. Is that a magma? Just a snail? Fuck. There's a trap. Somebody immediately steps on it. There's another snail. I'm not gonna mess with them. Oh. Just gonna take me back to Sydney Town. Yeah, please. What's up? What's happening? It's not a lot. It's more than I had. Up. Up. Alright, let me go get some kindling. Did you? Yeah, I feel like portals gotta be like kind of carefully placed. Oh, is that where I got an egg from? You can get eggs from trees. That makes sense because birds. I get it. That's smart, video game. That's very smart of you. Okay, that's not one of my pigs. Alright, let's see. You know what I should do? I should put chests here. It's safe now? Okay, that's scary to know that it wasn't safe at one point. A beautiful egg tree. You know, eggs don't just grow on trees. There we go. Ooh. I like the roof of that. That's really pretty. There were just frogs spawning around it, which was intimidating. Oh, I like this. When you're putting little crystals around it? Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. So has this thing always been here, or did this thing spawn here? And it just so happened to be, like, directly in front of where I put my fucking house. Thought of weather report? What do I have in there right now? Beach logs. Okay. Whee! Well, I am full up. I didn't realize that is my bad. So excited to get my cool ass helmet. As well as snails to rain from it. What? It is the most JoJo sounding thing I've ever heard. I guess, you know, it makes sense that its name is weather support, like weather report. Right back up to 25. Let's go. Turning them into giant snail. What the fuck is even JoJo? I like JoJo, and what the fuck is JoJo? Hooray! Oh. If only I could see my face. Yeah, Rocky just started getting weird with it. Remember when stands were punch thing really good? And punch thing really good too? The punching? Last thing I need. I just need 6 more cobalt. I hope they had armor stands soon so I can start displaying all the armor I've gotten. It limits your memory to 3 memories. What? Brian, what the hell are you talking about? Come on. One more. Let's go! Oh, Cobalt! Apparently I can't do anything with those. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, they like actually sit up my arm too. Feeling pretty good. Got worried for a sec. Let me bring this with me. What do I need for cobalt tools? More heavy leather, about 4. Oh, sadly, I think I'm out of heavy leather. Plenty of light leather. I have 2. Oh, I can make a pickaxe. I need 7 cobalt ingots for a pickaxe. 2 more. Plenty more to cook, actually. Sweet. And then the shroud cloth. That. More wood. I want to check something. No shot. What is that? You can use charcoal as a fuel? The fuck? I have learned what charcoal is used for, thank God. Alright, we can bump that up and take that over and bada bing! I feel good. I did not know that! I thought it was just a byproduct of cooking stuff. Didn't know I could use it to then cook more stuff with the stuff that was cooked. Committing deforestation. I know, right? Wait, when it finishes cooking, wait. Does it produce another one? There's no way. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. It's a one-way street. Okay, it's a one-way street. I thought it was gonna be like used in like some kind of like crafting recipe or something. Not just for more fuel. Honestly, I should probably start deconstructing my older gear. Alright, let's go check out Let's go check out this new place. Barracules found. So many goblins down here. Oh, well. That's not where I wanted to go. Hello. Okay. That takes me here. You are underground cavern, I assume. Oh shit, hi. Yeah, you're not kidding about goblins. Oh my god. Actively just using my sword. What's this? What's this little place? What is this? Ooh, thorium shield. Cobalt ore. Essence of fire. Potato sprout. Sheesh. Okay, but this place is like really pretty. So over here's the Ashen Forest, over here's the underground cavern. Did we build this, or was this just here? This looks a little too into generation for it to be us. It's just here. Interesting. Charcoal. Trying to take care of all this foliage so we can actually see. Over there. It's weird to think that this is all underground. Shit. Hello, friends. Oh, it's expansive, leaves. Holy shit. Another house. Adamantine and another pickaxe. least I kind of know what adamantine looks like. Rock and stone indeed. Holy shit. I don't know why over here called to me like it did. That's because there's a house here. Curious structure. Oh, I trapped 100 players in the center of Earth in Hytale civilization. Yeah, probably. Dude, just like all of the Minecraft videos are gonna be moved over here. Like I'm telling you. I swear to God, just like let the 9-year-olds learn about Minecraft, learn about Hytale, and it's over. Ooh, what's over there? There's like structures and places down here. There's like a whole village. Hello? Hello? Ah! Hi! Fuck you! Fuck you! Same, asshole! Fucking dickhead! Oh, I have a lay head now. Oh my God. Oh, frog! I got your fucking number, asshole. Got him. Got him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Good to know if frogs are alive and well in this fucking biome. Found something. Where are you? You're like... here. Where'd you find? You wouldn't? What is it that? What is that? What are those? There's goofballs. We got incoming goofballs. Yeah, that doesn't look horrifically ominous and scary. Shit. Oh my God! We're rich! We're Can I even carry all this? We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! So you guys get it. We're rich! Okay, so like what was the purpose of this? That's my fear. That's my fear and hunger. There we go. That's what I wanted. Had a ruby. Apples. Guess those can't stack. They seem to be some kind of warfaring, archery-based civilization. They utilized bamboo. Whoever was here is obviously no longer here. Honestly, I have to wonder if they would do collabs. That'd be cool. There's another treehouse over here. There's goofballs over here too. It's crazy that you're still strutting around with like iron armor. Is it a frog? What is that? What in the fuck is that? Whew. That was cool. Congratulations, Barrakiel. I'm proud of you. Okay, those don't drop anything. Oh shit! Hello. On the trail we blaze. Am I right or am I right? That trail we blaze. I mean, this whole area seems really cool, but there hasn't really been a whole lot of, like, resources, I think. Which, you know. Okay, never mind. Got some more animatite. So this is definitely the area for it. This is definitely the area for adamantite. Can't tell if we're heading back or going. Oh, those are like dudes. Oh, those are like dudes. I get how the bow special works now. Scary. See you, Badger. See, now over here feels a little more fire-esque. Oh. Guess this is a good spot to be picking up blood roses. Maybe. Could have been a one-off. What is this? The ominous chanting music in the background is not helping this at all, by the way. Something tells me, yeah. Normally, that would be oozing down here right now. This is just asking for me to die. Yep, going up. I don't have a bucket. Otherwise, I'd bucket water up there. I like that I can see your light as you move up there. Lost him. I'm gonna try and head back. Pretty much dead on straight. There's like a whole something or other down there. Oh, you're back down. Cool. Here it is. Here it is. Not that hard to get to, thankfully. Really not like we got very much from being down there. I mean, there's definitely a lot of gold. Gold! Can I actually huck that in here? Yep. That is a perma gold block. It's still cooking. Why is charcoal like a good cooking option? What the fuck? Alright, so for this, I need more essences of ice to upgrade it to tier 3. And then once we do that, I assume... yeah, we can go from adamantite to mithril pretty quickly. Ooh, it's pretty. And I will say this is like, what, over the course of 20 hours worth of progress, we've made it this far. I don't know why that pig keeps hanging out over here. Okay, but I can definitely... no, I can't. You know what else it is? So here's a fun Sydney fact for you. Also, hold on. Somebody messaged me like a lot. I wanted to do this. Okay, I got distracted by Discord. Hold on. So when I was a kitten, there was a Lego set. Is this it? Yeah. Oh no, I looked it up wrong. Let me see. These guys. Just gonna pull up this. Ooh, beep. This shit. Lego Power Miners. I loved this series as a kid. Right? I liked these little guys the most. I thought these guys were so novel and like really cool. And I like that you could like put little things in them. And also, they just so happen to have these little crystals that were unique to this Lego set. And I thought these were the coolest fucking things. And it just so happens that in our brand new game that we've been playing, have you noticed how the crystals look? Have you noticed how they kind of look a little bit? It's almost like my childhood Lego set is back. Used to do stop mo. Look, I probably watched them when I was a kid. I love those things. Loved them. Okay, so what I need now is I need like a shit ton of essences of ice. So that means I can't be shooting my staff, sadly. And I need more chintins. Need a lot more chintins. Chittens. Chitins? I don't know how you say that word. And one more void heart. But my most important right now, because I want this. Look at that. Doesn't that look so cool? Surprised there's no more like bows. Like crossbows. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Adamantite. Maybe I should just focus down this instead. Ugh. Ugh. But that mithril armor is gonna look sick. Dude. I've been really enjoying this game. This game has been an awesome time. You guys are blowing me by in fucking progression. Even more so tonight, because I'm gonna have to get off in a little bit. Kinda wanna build. I don't know what to build. Ooh, you know what I wanna do? You know what I wanna do? Step one, I need like all of these. Get cooking. I want to know how these work. All right, already interesting. What the fuck? What is this camera angle? Uh, So I can hold forward and it'll go forward. Oh, I can hold back and go backwards. I like the sound effects. That was really weird. It's got a little H on the side of it. Oh, geez. What? Oh. So now I have to wonder if you can possibly get enough, like, oh. That's weird. That's weird. It spawns it wherever you're standing. That's weird. That's really weird. But okay. We've tried minecarts. They're very strange. Yeah, I noticed that too. But in the trailer, they, like, you can jump. Like, they can jump and shit. I don't know. That's weird. That's certainly an interesting mechanic. But at least it gave me an excuse to start cooking up more iron and stuff. I don't know what I want to build, but I want to build something. Or at least start like a project or something. I mean, first of all, go empty my inventory. That might be helpful. See you, Doc. Ooh, ooh. Breaking shit. I did see... Yeah, right over here. More marble. Oh, this is chalk. This is different. I wonder what I can do with chalk. Now I have to wonder if... Because most of these pickaxes still break blocks in like 2 hits, right? I have to wonder if Mithril will be able to break things in a singular hit. Or if it'll still be 2 hits. You guys ever have that moment where like you just kind of like blink out of existence for a second and then blink back in and go, oh, this is my life? I just did that. I literally just did that. I just blinked out of existence and went, oh, yeah. Like I'm like alive. I'm like here in the position that I am currently in life. That's wow. That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, I was gonna check what I can do with... Well, marble I know what I can do with. Oh, can I not do anything with chalk? You are now aware of your own tongue. You are now aware that you are breathing. You are now blinking manually. I hope we get the Atlas update sometime soon. Like this week, this like month. This week. Chalk art. I wish. Technically, I could. You know what I could do? 2. How long did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even keep track. Okay, that one's evil. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably like here. Holder. Of course, after everything is dead is when I get the fucking power up. Do you guys see what I'm doing, by the way? Shit, that thing works great. The ghouls from... Oh yeah, I see that. Let's see if this is enough. Apparently they like spawning like right there. Still a tree. Okay, he might be a little goofy in some proportions, but I think it's okay. He's he's a bit long. Maybe right here should be where his hips are instead of that. Alright, I'm curious. Oh, he's not even visible! What the fuck? He's supposed to be our own little, like, man in the mountain kind of thing. I was making him with a sword and shield. You know, like the chalk drawing in like the hills of somewhere or other? I tried to do that. Okay. I'll believe you. In the meantime, I will give him a smiley face. There he is. Look at him. Isn't he magnificent? Look at him. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. But he's gorgeous. Look upon this great warrior. It's a very silly shaped shield. That's a bit better. Bill of the Hill. Hold on, let me teleport away. To fucking hell, probably. Yep. Give it a second. He is most certainly not on the map anymore. We're back. Damn it! I do actually have English ancestors. Actually, my family used to be like royalty. Well, not royalty. Nobility. That's the word for it. I'm like related to some knight that held land during the War of the Roses or some shit like that. So we presumably have some fucking connection to really ancient England. So that's kind of hype. Map, you piece of shit. Oh, you toxic fuck. Sleepy Time Junction. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Ting tang. What a bing bang. Angry Finnish and Swedish farmers. Yeah, that tracks. Whew. Whoa, whoa! The fuck? Whoa. Bonjour. Where is this? Oh. What the fuck? Oh shit. Also, I think genuinely one of the most satisfying things in this game is just the ability to fucking punch shit. Ah! Fuck is your problem? Cactus Bottom, specifically. There's a goofball. I've slain the goofball. Is this a jumping puzzle in my video game? Shit is just open. See, somebody else has been here. parkour civilization. Nobody jumps for the mushroom. What is it? My inventory's full. Nobody jumps for the mushroom skewer. I remember watching that while I was at work. I literally just like sat down and watched it at work. That go to show you how much I cared about that job. What's happening? What is that? Holy shit. Getting shot at by goofball. Parkour. Where'd he go? Hear him. Oh, there he is. Ooh. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! The fuck was it? Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Where's home? Home is that way. I'm going that way. I hate that. I want no part of this. Oh, I'm sure if you look deep into your heart, it's currently all over that tree, find it somewhere to forgive me. Oh, there was a beholder over by Badger's house, but it seemed to have left. All right. And on that lovely note of horrific shit, I do believe this is where we shall call it a stream. So, tomorrow, which is Thursday, and usually when I wouldn't be streaming, I will actually be streaming. We'll be streaming at our usual time, normal time. No more early streaming as much as we have done. we'll probably be starting around somewhere like around like 2:30, maybe 3:30, somewhere around there. So if you're interested, swing back by. We'll be playing more Hytale, having a good old time until I get bored of the game, which doesn't feel like too soon. It doesn't feel like now. I feel like as we make more and more progress, the more I just want to like do stuff. You know, I just want to play. I want to keep playing. I want to keep collecting. I want to keep doing stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. So I know it's a bit early to wrap up stream, but as you know, I am taking the lovely Puck out for dinner. So keep an eye on the Discord for my fucking beef Wellington. I'm so excited. And I hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow, as always, for a long, normal stream, as I am finally mostly settled into the new apartment. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.